Alright, hi. We're starting... Hi. Starting early today, just like... What's it called? If they are like an hour long each, it's like it's not that long, like, what, it's 5 hours? But like, obviously, like, stream, like, adds a bit of extra minutes. At least an extra, like, half hour to an hour. So, potentially. But like, so I made the start early just so I don't feel rushed to like go through when we go through all 5 of them. Pretty much. It's Wednesday, yeah, and then we'll finally like wrap this game up essentially. But yeah, what's it called? Tomorrow we'll be playing some more game demos. I don't think they're that long, but yeah, it'll be a pretty short one anyway, probably. But yeah. I got some stuff going on this week, and like next week is kind of break-ish. What's the word? One sec. One sec, hold on. Give me a moment. One sec. Oh, well, while we're waiting, I just got something to sort out real quick. Hold on. I guess it works out why we're starting early as well. Just in case there's anything that pops up, because there's like something, not renovation, but like just some stuff we need that's gonna be done at my place. That's big. So I might get a few calls about that. We'll see. But yeah, that's why I'm busy this week. Plus, yeah. The main story came out. I see. We'll see like how long it like. I guess like it goes for that. Unless I mean, to be fair, it could also be a case of like it has one thing within it goes through like what's the word? Another story arc or something. As in like it gets like this current story arc done. But then it's like, okay, cool, here's like another story arc afterwards. Like, say, what's it called? Like in FGO where like... One sec. All right, hi. Came out. How the? I see. All right, let's get right to this. It's just a sub stories, but yeah, I want to be done in good time, I guess. I got some stuff I need to sort out later, potentially. So, yeah. All right, let's just get right into it, though. Ah, shoot again. I need to relaunch the game. Hey, welcome. All right, let's get right to it, though. Let's just get to the sub stories, because, yeah, gonna wrap this up. All right. Oh yeah, that's coming tomorrow. Overtuned. I think it's more like, to be fair, like I think it's like, what he's gonna be like an ID that, what's the word? It's like, what's the term for it? It's like it goes like really early. It's like it goes big early and then it fades away. It like falls off in longer fights, kind of deal. I think. Well, it's more like he becomes like a tank or something. He becomes more like a tank role over like DPS. If it ends up being a longer fight, because he's just like pretty much like what's it called? The boss fight, pretty much, or like how they meant it to seem like. I mean, we'll see like how that goes. But I guess it's just like this class perk gives more damage. Yeah, that's it. It's like he ends up like just like falling off, like unless it's unopposed, pretty much. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know. I guess I don't know. I guess it's just like I don't really care for like power scaling stuff personally, or like I don't like it when it's like, how to say, numerical or like given an actual value and stuff. How to say, like, what's it called? Oh yeah, like look how many rings they have, for example. I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know. I'm just being weird, but I don't really care. I can't. No, it's weird. Like, I know. It's like, it's more like it turns me off than anything. Like, I guess like to be fair, we always had like, a system of like, you know, in Arena with like Star of the City, etc. But like, and like the different ranking stuff. But like, I don't know. I think it's just like I'm not really big on the whole Shin Mang concept, I guess. It's like, what's it called? Oh yeah, here's like how many rings you got, and it's like, cool, that's how powerful you are. And it's like, oh, I don't know. It's like, I think it's just like, now it's just like it's like a scaling system, and it's like in universe rather, and it's like, if you don't have the rings, it's like, yeah, you're weaker than this guy, for example. And it's like, oh, I guess it's like, I mean, it's, to be fair, it's like it's meant to be a showcase of power, like, you know, so you know, like, okay, this guy's like insanely strong and stuff. But it's like, I don't know. It's not even accurate. You said that doesn't matter because more experience. I mean, yes, the thing is, but also like there's also a case of like he can do the ring stuff. So it's like, it's still there. That's the thing. Like, it means that we can't like. That's a good part with like, yeah, you can't just like out experience a guy who has experience. But like, I don't know. It is still like a scaling system that's in universe and stuff. Most of the power, so pretty fitting, I guess. I don't know. It's just like more because there's a numerical value attached to it, I guess. It's because like it has a numerical value compared to like what, like egos, where it's just like, what's it called, a personalized thing, but like that has a numerical value. So it's just like, it's much more like directly comparable, and it's like, oh. Versus like, okay, you could say like, okay, this one's like fire, this one's like, I don't know, like you could get more technicalities, but in this case it's just like, yeah, here's more number bigger. I don't know. I guess I'm just not a big fan of like power scaling, like in terms of like how to say, when you settle, I don't know, when it's like, we don't know much about it, yeah. But it's just more, it's gonna be like, it's gonna end up like, how to say, I don't know, affecting the conversation around things based on the rings now. It's like, cool. I mean, I guess that's power scaling in general. It's just more like, how to say, I prefer stuff where it's just like, I don't know. Like, remember the way you explained? It's not that plain. Yeah. It's just, right now it's just plain. Like, if you only go with this though. But I guess it's just like I guess it's just like I don't like having a numerical value attached to some form of power. I guess, like, there is still a numerical value there. That's the thing. But all right, let's really get to it, because just in case, hopefully I don't have like let's get through this. He's not planning on Uptime 5. I feel like they should. I don't know. I feel like it should be given to like some things on occasion. Like you don't have to do like an Uptime 5 for like as a sweeping change, but just use it for like buffs or something to like old stuff, or like to improve anything that's like super like a bit underwhelming, I guess. The cat still be Nick's mind. The nine-tailed cat. Oh, is this gonna be voiced? Let's see. But I feel like, because if they can nerf stuff, they should allow themselves to buff things as well. I'll be frank. It's like a lot of games do have a buff system. Damn it! Okay, it's voiced. The power creep logic won't work. That's the thing. I don't know. I don't like that mentality. I don't know. I get it, but it's just like, I don't know. It's annoying. It's annoying. I'll be frank. It is annoying. It is annoying. I'll be frank. Like, I get it, but I don't know. I feel like, we're gonna reach a point, like, if the game lasts a long time.
The Phantom Thief, Nine-Tailed Cat.
Okay, cool. It's not. Obviously, it's gonna be solo, but like they have other characters involved. Cool. But it's like, I don't know. The longer we go, the more it's gonna be like, last person is stronger than the last person. It's like Dragon Ball Z by that point, and it's like, you don't make a live service like that. It's more like, it's more like you can still have like, it doesn't have to be like, oh, that everything further on release is stronger than the, as in like in lore and stuff. Like gameplay wise, a different aspect, but like. It's gonna. I mean, I think it's more like the longer the series goes on, it's gonna be like a Dragon Ball Z situation where the last thing was stronger than the last thing, and the last thing stronger than the last thing. Like, it's gonna reach that. Like, sticking to that logic is gonna reach that point, and it's like I personally suspect that like they could do a character reset of like, here's a new group of characters potentially, where like they just drop the current group and then here's a new group of people potentially. So like, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like they could do, I feel that's a possibility, but that would be like, it'd be pretty nuts, but I can see it happening. It'd be nuts, but I can see it happening, where like, okay, we like, they go back down to like lower down, but then I don't know, with a new cast of characters or something like that. But at the same time, I don't know, it'll be controversial if that happens, to say the least. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's gonna like corner yourself eventually, where it's like, yeah, you're just gonna get yourself into a corner eventually if you stick so rigidly to like the idea of getting stronger and like, what's it called? Eventually, it's gonna, I don't know. I guess this is like, to be fair, I don't like the Dragon Ball Z way of it, where it's like, I guess like this is the idea of there's always someone better than you, but it's like, it gets to a point where it's like, okay, sure. Also, it's like, hopefully, it's also a case of like, I mentioned before, but hopefully like the supporting cast gets stronger alongside them, and not just like they're growing, but everyone else is just stagnant, where like they're the power level you know them at, and that's it. But we'll see. I'm not a big fan, frankly, of that idea. Like, also like, it limits like game design, I guess. Like, okay, cool, we can't get like this guy as an ID now because we're too powerful. Like, okay, cool, cheers. Like, there's a skin system for that, but it's like, it's, I don't know. I don't really agree with the idea. Like, it's just too rigid, I guess. It's too rigid of an idea. Like, and also like it just limits you. And it's like, come on, like give some grace to like the older stuff. Kind of exception. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like how often, like we don't really see it being used in story though for like their new power stuff. So as in like in general, it's only used once in the story, and then that's it. But I don't know, we'll see.
Jewelry on display in the gemstone exhibit hosted by Amaterasu Corporation was stolen late last night. Peacekeepers declared the culprit is serial thief Nine-Tailed Cat. The investigation should yield an arrest soon.
You're so full of crap about arresting this guy. They have no idea how to deal with this.
Stronger? Technically. We could also just say like, oh yeah, we're just blood-starved or something at that time. So then they were like, she's technically nerfed in that world. Because she's like blood-starved. But yeah. Like we'll just see like how it goes, but it's more a case of like, damn, just come on, buff the old stuff at least. It's like, I don't know, I guess it's just like, I guess this skin system is so you can use old stuff in the future, but it's also like, damn, if you're waiting for like support for something in like how long, it's like, okay, cool, cheers. This playstyle is like gonna be like shelved for a while, huh?
The newspapers are Amaterasu's lapdogs anyway. They're not going to talk about how the thief managed to escape. The Nine-Tailed Cat has been famous in this town for as long as I can remember. They're set to steal their target without hurting anyone, and they always leave behind their signature card.
They use old because they like their kids. True, yeah, there's that as well. It's like, true. Like, you keep the aesthetics, but then it's like, the old, yeah. It's like, it's a bit, like, come on. It's like, if you like the old vibe of, like, defense level up, for example, it's like, nah, no more of that. It's like, okay, cool, cheers, thanks, for example. It's like, okay, cool. I don't know, I hope they, like, there's a, like games do, like, have, like, rebalances in-game, or, like even MiHoYo, who's never done that before, is doing rebalances now. Like, they've never done that before outside of, like, occasions where they got, like, they were gonna get sued. But now they're actually doing rebalances, like, even them, they're doing it now. With, like, older units. So it's like, yeah. I mean, it's not like a new thing of having, like, rebalances, or like, here's like upgrades to like older characters down the line. Yeah, she's not getting anything yet, but there's still like a couple coming.
The great thief who appears out of nowhere and vanishes without a trace. No one knows a thing about their identity. They've been stealing expensive stuff from Amaterasu ever since they took control of this town. From what I heard, all the stolen goods are sold or donated to hospitals and other welfare facilities.
Okay, yeah, Robin Hood situation.
So what, they're Robin Hood or something? I don't like it one bit.
Everyone in town is a fan of the cat. Think about it. You're up against the Peacekeepers. It's obvious why everybody supports them.
Hey, what kind of detective talks like that? I'm disappointed in you, Chief. Thieves and detectives are natural enemies. Cat, dog, I don't care. A criminal's a criminal.
When did you get all self-righteous about justice?
Justice? This is about pride. What's the big deal anyway? The newspaper hasn't written a single thing about me.
Okay, yeah, he's just jealous of the cat. There's some support. True. I think it's more like, but I guess it's like it doesn't help with like clash power stuff. Like that thing's just something that's hard. Like it's just stuck, pretty much. Like if they can't clash for shit, they can't clash for shit, and it's like cool. Let them just get like pulverized. But it's like it doesn't like there is like support. Like it's more like what's it called? It doesn't help, like sometimes like it's just the kits being so basic now as well. Like they need a kit overhaul essentially with how old they are, for example. It's like they have a good concept behind it, but then it's like, yeah, there's like nothing they can do now. But yeah.
I mean, I'm the ultimate charismatic superstar detective!
Unfortunately for you, the cat is way more popular and famous than you are.
Damn it. This is humiliating. It's all your fault, Chief!
Huh? Why me?
It's because you let these criminals roam around scot-free that this cat guy has grown so brazen.
Well, I suppose you have a point there. But we've never received a single request to catch the cat. And if no one's hired us, then it's not our job to get out there.
Nonsense. That's a coward's excuse.
Say what you want, but don't go looking for trouble for no good reason. Even this art gallery case wasn't a formal request.
A girl I met at a cafe works at the art gallery and told me something interesting.
Obviously, does he code Yakou stories? Okay, cool. So you get to see something different, new then, huh? Let's go then.
They say the cat's gonna appear at the gemstone exhibit. The peacekeepers working security are all on edge. So I promised her that if the thief really appeared, I'd catch him. At this rate, I'm gonna look like a liar.
What do you expect me to do?
You're just gonna let the cat roam free?
Leave a cat alone and it won't scratch you. You should really let it go. This thief isn't someone we can do anything about. Besides, they're a phantom thief who's never been caught by the peacekeepers and continues to toy with them.
You are such a useless chief, you know that? Fine. I'll hatch my own plan to catch the cat, and you better believe all the credit will be mine and mine alone.
Hey, wait! Jeez. I hope he doesn't get into trouble.
I guess these are like, what's it called? Any open space of time. I don't know, like during the main story, I don't feel there's any like any time for like, I guess like in between case 1 and 2, there's like time for like anything happening, I guess.
Still, this phantom
or like
thief
before,
appears out
I
of
guess before
nowhere.
Yuma came,
How
maybe.
did I catch him?
Well, I think they said they just stayed inside the whole time before Yuma came around, and they got. I think yeah, because like they said, he's just stayed inside and waiting for number 1 to give them orders.
I should gather information about the nine-tailed cat around here.
Oh no, actually, again, they do go to the hotel though, so
With that many tails, I'm sure I'll grab at least one.
I guess like either like before Yuma comes around or like in between case 1 and 2, because like after 2, of course, the Yakou's place gets blown up, and then well 3-4 as well, I guess. Yeah, I guess like 3-4 is fine because they get their place back in 3, so I guess there's like open space for like things to happen between 3 and 4 or between 1 and 2.
All right, time to ask everybody about the nine-tailed cat.
All right. See this person around the corner.
I heard the nine-tailed cat reappeared.
The stolen Cassiopeia necklace is said to be worth 100 million yen.
That much? I'm certain it's already been sold and the money donated to an orphanage. I wish I could have gotten some of that cash.
This reminds me that a few years back, someone wanted to donate some money at the hospital where my mom works. They just dropped off 10 million yen and left. People are saying they think that was a nine-tailed cat.
Really? What else? What did they look like?
Who are you?
Just keep going.
What they looked like? Well, the donor wore a hood way over their head, so nobody got a good look
He
at
just
their
busts into
face.
conversations.
That being said, some think the donor's hair and eyes were a burning red color.
Red hair and eyes. That's fantastic info. Thanks. Next time, I'll invite you backstage.
Alright, yeah. We see, like, his, like, zero riz. Since we are playing as him now. Okay, yeah, it's upstairs. Wait, do we have the whole... Okay, we have the whole place to go through. No, we can't, but... This is no church? Oh, no, there, right. Your link's there. I'm more curious about Yakou's one, because, like, I don't know. You mentioned that it helps out the whole, like, issue I have with Yakou, where it's like, what's the word? We don't really see, like, any of Yakou's, like, darkness. It's like, what's it called? You get why he would have done. You get why he'd have done the whole thing in case 4, but it's also like, what's it called? There's no, I don't know, there isn't really much build up towards it, I feel. Like, you see Yakou the photo, but like, you don't really get the impression that he's out here for revenge. I'll be honest. Because it's my nature to question men, but I got no choice. I need to inform the nine-tailed cat. Damn. What's up, brother?
Hey,
Who the hell? You're not a customer, are you? Well, can't say I am. I just want to talk to my bro for a minute. Beat it.
Oh no.
Well, it's just one small...
hey!
Beat it, or I'll murder you. Gotcha. So scary. Talking to women is better after all. Okay, cool. It's like, it's kind of funny, like how he just like waddles with his bag.
That's nice.
Hey there, milady. Can I talk to you for a sec?
What?
I'm looking for someone. Someone with silent but plump lips, whose slender eyes amid gaze so piercing, as if I'm about to be stabbed.
Just my type.
That's right. The son I'm looking for is you.
Well,
And less importantly, I'm looking for the nine-tailed cat. Even if it's only rumors, can you tell me anything about him? No clue. Well, I don't blame you. No further question regarding the nine-tailed cat.
then
All that's left is for you to tell me about yourself. How about going to a fancy bar, just the two of us? Quiet. It's so cute the way you're blushing. Die. I'm getting goosebumps. Okay, yeah, cool. When he's not around Yuma, he's even worse. He's like, he's chill enough when he's like interacting with Yuma, but then it's like, when he's by himself, he's like, damn. Welcome to the Sun and Moon Hotel. How may I assist you?
then
Lovely lady, would you listen to my words? To a pilgrim like me, you are the sun swaddling my icy heart, and the lovely moon guiding me through dark night. Guess the hotel may use the restaurant and lounge area.
well,
That won't be necessary. From you are my perch. This is some sort of prank. I'll have to report you to the peacekeepers.
no.
Well, I'm actually looking for someone. Do you know anything about the nine-tailed cat? I only know he's a phantom thief who's been causing commotion. Okay, I don't blame you for not knowing. By the way, do you want to have dinner with me tonight? I'm working tonight.
Then
After you get off work. Excuse me. One sec. Hold on. One sec. Alright. Alright, yeah, hi, back. And there's like some stuff I had to sort out for later this week. Alright, hopefully it's all fine now. Alright. Let's see where the key people are then. Okay, another upstairs. Where is it? Was it the building? No, not this one. Wait, where are they? It's down. Okay, no. Okay, wait, how do we get there then? It's not you. Is there a... Okay, yeah, this? Okay, cool. There's actually people here. For once.
Hello, gorgeous.
Huh?
Don't be scared. I'm a superstar. And starlight will always illuminate a lady
Okay,
like
cool.
yourself.
He just talks like that to anyone.
Lady?
Yeah, to me, you're one refined lady. Anyway, do you know anything about the nine-tailed
I don't
cat?
think he's like trying it. It's just more like it's how he just talks to everyone.
Yeah?
Oh, like what?
I like the cat. I'm a fan.
What do you like about them?
They're so cool. The cat is tall and kind of like a model.
I wonder if the cat has like a proper like design, or if they're gonna be NPC,
No,
like
really?
NPC design, or like
Thanks for
actually
telling me.
designed.
So you're a fan of the cat too?
I'm more like a rival.
Rival?
Soon, you'll be my fan too. I'll be waiting with front row tickets for you. Ta-ta!
All right, yeah, he talks to that to anyone he's comfortable talking to with. All right, there's like here. I think yeah, we can take this. Ha. Well, at least like less rude,
Have
I guess.
you seen an awesome, charismatic guy
He's just
around
more
you?
like he's just not aware.
Excuse me?
Take a good look. There's one right in front of you.
Huh?
It's me! Me! I'm the freedom-loving, charismatic detective! Tetsuhiko Thunderbolt!
Pardon me, but I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Hold on! I'm in a hurry too! I really need your help.
Huh?
I'm investigating the nine-tailed cat. Do you know anything about them?
The nine-tailed cat. The thief who stole the gemstones from the art gallery?
Yes, that one. Can you tell me anything you know?
All I know are just some rumors.
Perfect! That's exactly what I want to hear.
I heard this from my friend's sister's coworker, but the nine-tailed cat is actually a young man.
A young man.
All right, red hair young
see.
man. All right.
Thanks. That's a big help. Oh, by the way,
The only one
Who
that's
do you
like that
like
is.
better?
I don't think. Wait, you don't have the profiles, do we? Yeah, we do. Okay, yeah, cool. It's limited.
me or him?
Well, I've never seen the nine-tailed cat's face, so I can't compare. Let's see. Now that I've had a closer look, I guess you're not too bad.
Damn, actually got complicated.
Right?
Complimented,
I
rather.
get that a lot. How about we step into a cafe and chat for a while?
Goodbye. You said you were in a hurry, right?
Ha.
Right. Let's meet again on the stage. I think I've talked to all the most promising ladies. And I've gathered plenty of information about the nine-tailed cat, so that should be good. A young man, tall and slim, with red hair and eyes.
I don't think Yomi's eyes are red though. Aren't they blue? I can't remember.
The most outstanding feature is hair color, but wearing a hood would make that hard to notice. That reminds me, The cat wore a hood when I saw him in the art gallery. Oh, but wait, the cat I saw there didn't look tall at all. Was it just my imagination?
Alright, unless the cat is just multiple people. It's just like different people at a time. It's not one person.
Whatever. I should head back to the agency for now and think of how to capture the cat.
I guess it makes sense also, like, the game says, like, you can't, like, they advise you not to play it. Okay, cool, he actually has a design.
Who's there?
He actually has a design and not just, like, NPC. Okay.
I've come to steal what's most precious to you.
Precious to me?
I'm going to take all the fuzz off your head.
Okay, he's just having a nightmare.
Ah! Stop it!
Oh, right.
What are you scared about?
His
It's me,
disguise
Jazzy
ability.
Rider.
Okay.
Tatsuhiko! I suppose that is your voice. But is this your disguise? Who are you supposed to be?
Okay, he can disguise even though it's not an actual person he saw. As long as he has, like, appearance details.
Yeah, I tried recreating what the nine-tailed cat looks like based on what people around town said. What do you think?
I wasn't able to
Imo
tell
Tatsuhiko.
until you mentioned
Ha.
it.
I guess it's no good. I was planning to walk around town looking like the cat to draw him out.
That won't work. Your look is way too vague. Even fans of the cat wouldn't notice.
Yeah, it's just guy in hood with red
I
hair.
thought so. Oh, but what if I enter the art gallery like this and try to steal something?
You just get arrested yourself.
Witnesses would think I'm the nine-tailed cat.
I guess. People could mistake you like that. But everyone only has a rough image of what the cat looks like.
Image? That's it! I just came up with a brilliant idea!
I have a bad feeling
No, he's gonna
about
make
this.
the cat
Don't
seem
tell me
like...
you're really going to
yeah.
try to steal something dressed like that.
He's gonna try to, like, deface the image of the cat,
If
I guess.
do, I'd be the one who gets arrested. Maybe I can take advantage of the fact that this getup is what the fans are imagining.
What do you mean?
Just watch. The next time he appears, it will be the end of the Phantom Thief Nine-Tailed Cat.
Alright, if he is gonna try to just deface him, let's see.
Hey, are you sure the nine-tailed cat will really appear tonight?
That's what everyone's been saying in town. The cat is after a real expensive ring.
Somebody came out.
Thank you, all who've gathered here today. Please, allow me a moment to speak. As you all know, precious jewelry was stolen from this art gallery the other day. The culprit is a thief known as the Nine-Tailed Cat. And we've received word that they will appear again tonight. However, it is obviously a crime to steal from others. As an upstanding citizen, I cannot allow that to happen.
Get lost! You're not even with the Peacekeepers!
Get out of here!
Who do you think you are?
Who am I, you ask? I am the charismatic freedom lover born unto this world by a goddess. The superstar detective, Yasuhiko Thunderbolt.
Okay, yeah, Deziko's a character that needs someone to, like, balance him out, I feel.
Can you hear
He needs,
me,
like, someone to play off.
Nine-Tailed Cat? You're a sham of a legend, and I,
Oops.
Yasuhiko Thunderbolt, will end you.
There are still detectives in town?
Hey there, welcome.
That guy looks hella dumb. He'll never catch the nine-tailed cat.
Alright, he just made, like, a big announcement.
Hey, it's that guy again.
Hey, detective! Where's the nine-tailed cat? You sure the ring hasn't been stolen already?
Hello, everyone.
Is he just gonna lie about catching the cat? Let's
The
see.
Phantom Thief Nine-Tailed Cat has fallen into my trap and has been captured. Here's the proof. This is the Virgo ring the cat was after. As you can see, the ring is safe.
The nine-tailed cat was captured? No way.
Well, that ring does look pretty legit.
Unless like his disguise could like fake the ring as well.
That dumb cat has been imprisoned inside.
Because he just stole it himself.
I'll leave the rest to the peacekeepers. I'll be going now.
Hold on. Give the ring back.
Oh, but of course, I fully intend to return it to the gallery's curator.
Yeah, that's him, isn't it?
I gotta be blunt. I'm way more handsome than that.
What? 2 detectives?
Alright, what?
You've been caught in my trap, nine-tailed cat.
Oh, I see. Right, because you're just taking the ring anyway. Unless, like, I don't know. This guy has like some weird plan going
I
on.
was the one who spread the rumor about you appearing here today.
Unless that's Yakou or something, and like he just stacked 2 disguises.
With so many spectators here, I knew you'd use a trick to take advantage of the crowd. Who would have thought you'd disguise yourself as me and try to enter through the front door?
Because what's it called? You don't need coalescence to like disguise someone.
Damn it!
The Phantom Thief has finally been caught?
That's impossible.
Come on. I'll interrogate you before handing you over to the peacekeepers.
I think that's Yakou, probably.
Did you read this? A new hero emerges. Nine-tailed cat, caught at last. Now look at all the attention you've gotten. The peacekeepers won't take this lying down.
At last, I'm finally famous. I'm the star that touched down to Earth, here in the city where stars never shine.
So, what are you going to do now? Please don't get me involved.
Just watch. My path to stardom has just begun. Speak of the devil.
Huh? I wasn't expecting any guests.
Okay, let's see
She's a
another like
newspaper
actual
reporter.
like designed
She wants to
NPC
speak with the detective who caught the
who actually, or
nine-tailed
rather, one of an
cat.
appearance. Is there a
Nice to
portrait?
meet you.
Oh, yes, she does. Yeah.
I'm Anine of the Kanai Times. You must be Desuhiko, the one who caught the nine-tailed cat. I'd like to conduct an interview with you, since you're the new star of Hope in Kanai Ward.
An interview, huh? Yeah, sorry, but I only speak to the first person to come see me.
What's up?
Well, then...
Nahida? Oh, Genshin.
But you're the first one here. Congrats!
Thank you.
You're really letting this get to your head, Desuhiko. I hope your pride doesn't get crushed later on.
Okay, yeah, we'll see him. We'll see him take a fall.
There's too much noise here, so let's go somewhere else. This place is too dirty to take nice pictures anyway.
Well, excuse me for this mess.
Let's go. If anyone else comes asking for an interview, turn him down for me, Chief.
Jeez, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Thank you so much for taking this interview today. To begin, I am speaking with Desuhiko Thunderbolt in this exclusive interview.
Ask me anything. I'll tell you all about it.
Well, let's start with the first question. As a detective, what do you usually do on a day-to-day basis?
Undercover investigations.
In my case, I do a lot of undercover investigations. I'm good at sneaking into places. If the investigation is about a girl, I can get all the information I need. While I'm no good at solving murder cases, I excel in finding out what women want.
If you don't mind my asking, what sort of places have you gone undercover in the past?
For example, a rock star's dressing room backstage, the filming location of a big movie.
Oh yeah, the first one he mentioned to Yuma in his
Are you sure those
in his
are the
Gab
acts
stories.
of a detective and not some sort of entitled fan?
Of course. Anyway, that's all I can tell you about. The rest is confidential.
All right, he just plays the mysterious act as well.
I see. Very well. Moving on then. Do you have any special abilities?
Disguise.
Disguise, of course. I'm better at disguising myself than any other detective there is. Of course, that includes phantom thieves. Consider how confident the cat appeared to be. But thanks to my disguise, I won that fight. He was stupid enough to disguise himself as me at that moment.
Do you have any tricks you use along with your disguises?
Only an amateur would be satisfied with just changing how they look. A real disguise changes the very air around you.
I see. Well, next question then. How's your match against the Phantom Thief, Nine-Tailed Cat?
He was tough. We'll
He was
glaze him a
tough
bit.
opponent. I'd expected that, but he even knew how to make good disguises. If I wasn't there to stop him, he would have increased his gemstone collection for sure.
So, where's the captured Nine-Tailed Cat currently being held?
Yeah, it's just in the NDA.
The peacekeepers took him away somewhere. He's probably cursing me from some jail
Never
cell
credited
right
VA,
now.
but very certain it's her. I see. Yeah.
By the way, what does the Nine-Tailed Cat look like?
I guess it. I don't know if they have credits for the sub-story stuff. I guess.
He's got distinctive red hair and eyes, but otherwise he looks kind of thin and weak.
I see. Thank you very much. On to my next question.
All right, unless she's onto him.
Do you know the secret behind the Virgo ring?
No idea.
The Virgo ring? Oh, you mean the thing the cat was trying to steal? Secret. What the?
Supposedly, there's a secret message written underneath the spot where the gemstone sits. A similar message was written on the Cassiopeia necklace the Nine-Tailed Cat stole before.
Credited in ring because additional voices. I guess that works out. Probably just like additional voices. If it's like, I guess like the sub stories isn't like part of the credits like fully, unless like she's also voiced like other stuff before the sub stories, in the base game.
And deciphering both messages is said to reveal the location of a hidden treasure.
What? Hidden treasure? Where was the message?
Huh? Why do you have that ring?
Oh,
Wasn't that ring taken out of the art gallery by the Nine-Tailed Cat? I thought it was returned to them after the cat was captured. Why do you still have it?
I missed my chance to return it.
Yasuhiko, don't tell me you took advantage of the situation and kept it for yourself.
All right, good going, Hiko.
No, you're making it sound worse than it is. I really was gonna return it.
Really?
Totally. How about we go return it now together?
I'll accompany you as long as you allow me to continue the interview.
Yeah, I'll agree to anything. Interview and all. Anyway, what did you say about hidden treasure? I didn't see a secret message anywhere.
It's right there,
Where?
behind the pedestal. Here, I'll show you.
Unless she's the okay.
See? It's written right here.
What does it say?
Thanks for the ring, you
Okay.
dimwit detective.
Is she actually like the Phantom Thief?
That's the secret message? Dimwit detective. Wait, Dimwit? Is it talking about me?
All right, he still hasn't clocked on.
You've realized it far too late, oh mighty detective.
You're no newspaper reporter.
You finally figured it out?
Don't tell me you're...
That's right. I'm the Phantom Thief, Nine-Tailed Cat that you thought you had captured. The real one, that is.
So you're the cat?
That whole farce at the art gallery was quite entertaining to watch. The red-haired man you caught in front of the gallery was the chief at your detective agency, wasn't it? You placed 2 complete disguises on him and then exposed him in front of the spectators. Just as you planned, the people in town thought he was the nine-tailed cat. Did you put on that little show to stain my public image?
That's right. You sure are sharp. To the citizens of this city, you're nothing but a conglomeration of their own images and assumptions. By destroying that image, I knew they'd lose all respect and awe for you. Soon, the people of this town would begin to hate criminals.
Oh, one sec. Hold on. Alright. Lot of stuff going on today, huh?
That'd make it a lot harder for the real cat to commit crimes. Your work as the Phantom Thief would be done for.
You really think your games are enough to make the nine-tailed cat disappear?
Was it like, is it 9 people who are the nine-tailed cat?
As long as the cat is needed in this city, she will never die. Unfortunately for you, your plan needed much more thought.
You've got some nerve. It's true that I underestimated your guts. I never thought you'd come directly to our office. And that getup, it's no disguise. So, the whole red hair and eyes and other stuff were all made-up rumors.
I like to spread rumors about my appearance.
Oh, okay, just more spreading rumors. Okay.
It was all just insurance for my sake, but I didn't expect it to catch on so quickly. You detectives sure are easy to fool.
Well, more does Hiko. Like, he's like... I don't know. I guess we'll see it with Fubuki's sub-story. I don't know if she actually have a crime to investigate or not. We'll see.
You're quite the woman.
I'll take that as a compliment. By the way, there is no secret message. That was all a lie to get you to show me the ring. And as planned, I'll be taking this.
The Virgo ring is mine from the nine-tailed cat.
Are you going already?
Yes. Thank you for playing along with my lengthy interview. Well, so long.
Wait. The battle's not over yet, nine-tailed cat.
What is it now?
The one you're holding is a fake. Check out the real deal.
Okay, cool. Just double bluffing each other.
No way!
You said my plan needed more thought. Well, did you anticipate this part?
Alright, fair play to Hiko, fair play.
If the cat can't be caught, the only option is to lure her out. That whole show you insulted was just part of my trap to lure you. I knew you wouldn't stand for your reputation as a
Alright,
great
triple bluffing
each
each other. Fair play.
The reason you lost is because you weren't willing to yield on your pride.
Okay, cool. We made it seem like the story would be about Hiko's pride. I guess maybe they're both the same, like they're both similar, let's say.
You would have been better off just letting yourself get arrested back then. You might think you're some sort of Robin Hood, but you're nothing but a criminal. As a detective, I can't let you
Alright, let's see where this goes with this, cause like, I mean, it's like with the Nailman case, but it's like in this case there's no killing involved. It's just Robin Hood. So let's see.
I thought you were just some cocky idiot, but you're not bad.
Well, I'm bad at investigating cases, but I'm not too shabby when it comes to negotiations.
So, what will you do now? Hand me over to the peacekeepers?
Well, that was the original plan, but I changed my mind.
You're going to let me go?
No, I can't do that. But I don't intend to give you up to the peacekeepers either.
What are you saying?
I can't let you go. Not only as a detective.
Okay, cool.
but as a man as well.
We're back to that, this Hiko. Sure. God.
Will you marry me?
Jeez.
Marry? Are you serious?
Totally serious. I could search the whole world, but no one is more exciting than you.
A phantom thief and a detective couple.
Yeah, that could work, honestly.
Isn't that great?
But that ring isn't even yours in the first place.
It doesn't matter. If you accept it, then we're partners.
I see.
Does this mean...
You really are.
I mean, he doesn't have to like agree to
fool.
it. Is that a yes?
He technically bagged. Technically.
Hey! Wait! Hey! I haven't heard your response yet!
Alright, good going, this Hiko. Unless you're gonna do like a whole I stole your heart type deal
So,
in the
how
post.
did the mission go? Did you succeed?
I lost it.
Lost what?
The jewel, my confidence,
Ha.
and my love.
Alright, they got the whole what's it called? What's that thing? Asiya Joe or something, that boxing manga.
The jewel? Wait, you mean the Virgo ring? You gotta be kidding! The art gallery was nice enough to lend it to us.
Oh, it
in
got
order
lent
to
to you.
help capture
Okay.
The Phantom Thief. And you lost it?
Okay, it got lent.
What am I going to do? We'll go bankrupt trying to pay it back. We'll be in debt for life. Don't just sit there feeling sorry for yourself. You gotta do something.
Just use the fake one. El Bozo, pretty much.
Hey, did you hear the nine-tailed cat has returned?
I thought they captured the thief. What got stolen this time?
Is it true the Phantom Thief has struck again?
Yeah.
What was stolen this time?
Surprisingly, nothing. Instead, the Phantom played a prank, leaving a ring on the finger of the
Okay,
statue.
they put like a fake ring back, maybe.
I'll catch you next time!
I'm returning the Virgo ring. Unfortunately, I don't like how it looks. Okay, fair. Alright, it stops Yakou being in debt. Well, for a bit. Okay, cool, yeah. It's not like an hour long, it's more like I guess like 45 minutes. If I didn't have things going on. That was like 30 minutes though. Oh no, it says there. It says there. There. Kimberly something. It says there for the it says there after each one. Okay, this is her. Okay. Alright, now for Bookies. Okay, that works out. It's not as long then. Cool. Just in case I got something after to sort out as well. It seems now.
Hey, you there.
Alright, fortune teller grandma.
Yes, beautiful lady. You will succeed in all you do today. Consider it your lucky day, so to speak.
Oh yeah, Fubuki's luckiest day.
Day? Yes, it'll be the best day of your life. If you were ever to play a game of chance, today would be the day. Shall I read your fortune? I'll tell you what your lucky number is.
I do not fare well at gambling.
This is horrible!
Someone just fell from the sky!
Ha.
This part of my lucky day?
Well, she's like scamming us of money at least compared to her in 5. Fubuki's luckiest day. Alright, let's see if Yakou's here as well. It's going to be a Fubuki solo story.
It appears as though something is happening over there.
Okay, cool. We only have... we'll see. Let me just check. Is the profile any different when we check it here? Okay, no, it's just the basic info. Okay.
I wonder if it could be some sort of festival.
Luckiest day is some guy just dying.
What's going on? Looks like someone collapsed.
Some guy fell from a building nearby.
Okay, yeah, we got that. We got the pink blood going on.
Was it a suicide?
It was more like purple, but it looks like purple here, but yeah.
Pardon me. Please let me through.
Are you a doctor?
It's a shadow making it look purple.
No, I am not.
Do you know this man?
No, I do not know him whatsoever.
Then why are you here?
Today is supposed to be my lucky day, so I thought I might be of some use.
Huh?
Oh, he's alive.
Oh, you are still breathing.
Okay, cool. That's where the luck comes in.
Hey, he's trying to say something. 3.
3? I was not quite able to hear you. Could you please repeat yourself?
Hey, hang in there. He's not breathing. Where's the ambulance?
All right, off to the what's it called? Restricted area for you, then.
Maybe that was a dying message. It sounded to me as though he was trying to say the number 3. If I am not mistaken, those were the last words he uttered before death. I must not let them go to waste. Oh, if I rewind time, I can hear his message again. Repeatedly hearing someone's dying message is something only I can do.
Okay. That's where it can work out for like in investigations.
What are you mumbling about?
That works out.
If you're not gonna help, get out of the...
Actually, why not try to prevent him from dying in the first place instead? Protecting the people is part of my duties as a detective. I may still make it in time if I hurry.
Okay, yeah, like the whole saving lives and thing. Okay,
there.
she went pretty far back compared to normal.
Pardon me, I am in a hurry.
She went pretty far back compared to normal. Unless it's like things happened in much like faster than before.
Are you alright? What happened? Is there something you must say to me? Please, go ahead. 2? As in the number?
Hey, 3-2.
What happened? Are you alright? Should I call an ambulance?
No need, I am fine. I shall be right back. The dying message was different this time. First was 3, next it was 2. I wonder what it could mean.
Hey, you there.
This is exhausting. I might not make it. Oh, perfect timing.
Taxi to get there.
Pardon me, please let me in. Forward, full speed ahead.
Did he survive this time? Or is he still like dying? Okay, no.
What happened here? Can you talk?
There. 1.
1? Now it is 1? What could it mean? Tell me, please, before you die! Did someone push you off? Who was the culprit?
3, 2, 1.
No good.
I must do it over again.
Hey, he's still breathing. The car's
Okay,
roof must
cool.
have cushioned his fall.
At least they saved his. She saved his life somehow by accident.
Call an ambulance.
I guess technically, like, that's luck. That's her luck there.
Thank goodness. It is true. Today really is my lucky day. What a happy ending.
I really wish we got to see like her powers in like investigation. I guess like technically ish with what's it called?
What a happy ending.
Amapau? But yeah, I still like I don't know, I still feel like I wished the detectives were utilized in case 5 more. Groundhog Day reference? Maybe, yeah. Was like time looping essentially, yeah. But yeah, I looked into a few opinions about chapter 5. I didn't look too much, but like I looked at a few opinions. Some people are like, okay, it's like they like how like there's no power of friendship again for case 5, but it's like I don't know. I feel like it was building up towards the whole power of friendship deal. Not gonna lie, like the whole like don't work alone type deal. Like there is Shinigami, I guess. Like it's not Yuma alone. It's him and Shinigami. But like, yeah, I still wish that the other detectives were used in case 5 more.
And that is what happened the other day.
Okay, hey, Halara and Desahiko.
That's not a happy ending at all. Nothing was solved. Did the guy live?
Yes, he managed to survive. Although he is currently in a coma.
I mean, I guess he's not a zombie at least.
So he's
not that
why
bad.
He fell from the sky.
The newspaper says it was an attempted suicide. It seems he climbed over a fence on top of the building.
I bet
Damn.
the peacekeepers made that up
Okay,
after
true.
another half-assed investigation.
Oh yeah, fine, fair. The peacekeepers just lie about that sort of thing.
Regardless,
It's kind of the
has
point. We learned the
nothing to
importance
do
of
with
friendship.
us.
Mako made sure Yuma's alone now. Yeah, true. I think it's more like I don't know. I feel like I get it, but it's more like I feel it would have still been better having them involved. Like I get like yeah, Makoto, like he wanted to make Yuma feel like crap. Like all his friends are dead, he's alone. There's no one left for him to like go with, and so it's just like yeah, Yuma, just give up. Let me just like take over. Like I get it, but it's more like how to say. I guess this is like it's like just utilization of the like supporting cast, I guess. It's like they get like their one chapter, maybe a bit extra in like another chapter, but like otherwise it's like for the most part in one chapter is where they really get anything.
I mean, you're right and all, but doesn't it bother you? That sure is a weird dying message. At first it was 3, then 2, then finally 1, right? It's like a countdown or something.
Yeah, unless like that person knows about like they know they're going back in time, and like it's like how many times can Fubuki keep going back, pretty much.
I've never heard of a changing dying message.
That's because dying messages are normally a one-time event.
Ha! True.
So perhaps the message changed because I turned back time.
No, that doesn't make sense. The victim had already fallen by the time you arrived at the scene. So whether it be a suicide or a homicide, the events leading up to the fall shouldn't have changed. And I doubt he'd want to tell you something different each time. What do you think, Halara?
Should I assume you're requesting to hire me with that question?
Ha.
Never mind then. It was dumb of me to ask.
Alright, fine. Can we get Halara's opinion, or do they just want to be charged for it?
No matter the problem, asking for my assistance is the wisest choice one can make.
Alright, can you let us know your deduction?
Except you charge an arm and a leg each time.
Naturally, I must charge an appropriate rate. Although, in this case, it doesn't seem like a criminal act.
But it is nice also. If the other ones have more of like the group involved, to some extent, it's nice. Halara's very corporate.
I suppose I don't mind, if we consider this a conversation among friends.
Okay, cool, nice.
Oh, so we're friends now. What's with the change of heart?
Okay, cool. This is nice.
I wonder why the dying message changed.
This is nice.
Do you know why?
It's like,
Halara?
yeah, Halara's like, I don't trust anyone. And it's like, we don't really get to see, like, Halara, like, change regarding, like, that mindset of not trusting anyone. But okay, it's nice at least, like, they consider them friends.
However, I cannot declare anything unless I investigate the scene myself.
Oh, post-cognition.
So an investigation is still necessary.
Oh, corpus, I see. Investigation.
You definitely want to remember this.
Inclusion can review. Okay, cool. Alright, we get an investigation. Oh no, we don't have to go through, like, let's see. 2, 1.
By the way, according to the newspaper, the victim fell from a 4-story building. Floor 1 is a luxury brand shop. Floor 2 is a restaurant. Floor 3 is a beauty salon. And floor 4 is a casino.
3, 2, 1. Okay.
Each floor has windows facing the street that cannot be opened. Thus, it's very likely the victim fell from the rooftop.
The building would have, yeah, 4 stories
Do
high.
you have an idea on the victim?
He's a 25-year-old man. He works at the shop on the first floor, but often goes to the other floors as a customer.
So the people in the building were his acquaintances. There's still a chance someone else from the building took him up to the roof and pushed him off.
Alright. First floor is what again? Luxury brand shop.
Perhaps the dying message indicates who did it?
If that was the case, then it's weird the message changed each time he got to the victim. Or maybe there's someone named 321? That can't be it, right?
You can't say that with certainty.
Okay, fair
I mean, to be
enough,
fair, everyone in
that
this
doesn't
game
explain
has
why the
weird
message
names
changed.
for the most part.
That reminds me, when the victim mentioned 1 the last time he spoke, he actually said there.
There, 1.
There? Did he find something?
That I do not know, though he did look as though he was searching for something.
What does that mean?
The victim must have had something in his hand while he was falling. The impact of the fall caused him to drop it.
I see. So the victim found the item, then left the message 1.
If you think about it that way, the victim's message makes sense, and it's likely the item is related to the case.
The victim. Okay.
Fubuki, did you find anything at the scene?
My deepest apologies. I did not notice anything of the sort.
Had a die. Oh, what? The dice changes whenever he fell?
You may be careless, but I doubt you'd miss something so big you'd need 2 hands to hold it. Which means it had to be something small enough that it could be easily missed. Hold on. The
It did say,
victim
like,
must have held
yeah,
this thing in
there's
his
a casino
hand
on the
first
4th
time he
floor.
fell. But instead of 1, he said 3 that time. Was he holding something different each time he fell?
Oh,
Or
okay,
was he
yeah,
holding
yeah.
more than one thing?
It has to be something that has. Okay, yeah. I can see the
when
dice
Fubuki
idea.
turned back time, it's hard to believe he held something different each time. However, we cannot eliminate the possibility there may have been multiple items.
I am now more lost than ever.
If we follow the logic, we will always arrive at our destination, the truth.
But I am truly lousy at that.
Don't give up, princess. Let's start from the beginning.
Very well. I shall try. If the victim was holding something, that would be a key clue in this case, right? First, regarding the size of what he was holding...
It was small.
That's right.
Okay, cool. Nice we get to see Fubuki thinking.
Even Fubuki.
To be fair, when she actually focuses on something, isn't like confused. She's actually pretty fine with like thinking about things, honestly. She just like doesn't know about much.
Therefore, it's reasonable
to get
to
it out of the
believe
way
that
first.
whatever he held was something that could fit in the palm of his hand.
And the impact of the fall caused him to drop it. The third time, the victim realized he dropped it and appeared to be looking around for it.
Ah.
And when he saw it, he said, there, 1. But why would the victim mumble the word 1 after seeing it?
Surface the object displayed 1.
Normally,
Okay, yeah, it's a dice
that
then.
would mean that whatever was on the surface of the item displayed the number 1, would it not? So the victim saw that and read the number 1 aloud.
Huh? That's a dumb conclusion to make.
No, that's a sensible way to think about it.
Oh yeah, because they mentioned the
logical as
casino,
well.
so dice being like part of the story is like it makes sense.
The victim saw it and mumbled 1. So we should assume it was actually written there.
Are you serious? So whatever it is has the numbers written on its surface, right? What is it then? I don't get it. In the beginning, he said 3, not 1.
It's not strange at all if we assume the number changes depending on the situation.
The number can change? Wait, then that must be it.
Whoa, Fubuki! Do you know what it is?
Yeah, like I think like Desahiko's like the lowest compared to the other detectives in terms of like how to say logic.
Yes, although it is just my guess. The item the victim was holding,
Was a dice.
such as a die or something.
I was kind of expecting like we get like what's it called? The anagram game again somehow.
A die? Oh, I get it. The number would change depending on the roll. Hold on. It first went from 3 to 2. Isn't it strange the numbers weren't
Yeah,
the
because
same?
it changes with the taxi at least.
Fubuki arrived at the scene after the victim fell. By that time, the die would have fallen from
Unless
the victim's
Fubuki
hand.
kicked it. Me smart. Ha.
Which means that whatever number turned up on the die should have been set by that point. It couldn't have changed.
I guess Fubuki kicked it.
You're right. Do you have a counter argument for this?
In that case, perhaps this explains it.
Because the day was my most luckiest day. Because the angle from which he saw the dice was different. That's impossible. It's always gonna be the top one.
That day was my most luckiest day after all. So maybe the numbers in the die changed on their own.
That's not how it works.
Right.
Wait, how does it?
Apologies.
How did you? Has it changed where he reads it from? It's still like you always look at the top of the dice and never like the sides. Like the angle from which he saw the die was different. Doesn't matter. It's always the top you look at.
The angle from which he saw the die.
I guess to be
would have
fair,
been
he's
different.
dying, but still, like he doesn't care.
The angle?
The first time, the victim was lying face down.
Okay, fair. He was in different poses.
If there was a die in his line of sight, he would have only seen one side.
But you only look at the top, though. Frankly.
What about the second time?
The second time, I arrived just a bit earlier.
Okay, it works
so
out.
I tried to
Fine.
help the victim up.
Okay, yeah, it makes sense without changing the actual dice like roll every time. It's just how he looks at it.
At that moment, he probably saw the top side of the die.
I see. So that's how it went. It's true that under normal circumstances, only the
Okay,
number on the top of the
Halara
die
brings
is
it up.
read.
Halara brings it up.
He landed on the taxi the third time, so it is possible that the roll of the die changed.
Fubuki, you sure are sharp this morning.
Yeah, she just locked in.
Really?
So basically, it went like this. The victim fell from the rooftop while holding a die. He dropped it once he hit the ground, which means the die was cast. As the victim was knocking on death's door, he mumbled whatever number he saw. Great job deducing that much, Fubuki.
Does it appear that I'm becoming a better detective?
Yeah, but not nearly as great as me.
Yeah, I think Fubuki's better than Desahiko. Desahiko, like, I think Desahiko's like his like forte lets him like literally be there and like get things directly. I feel.
We still lack an answer regarding the final part.
Or rather, he gets to see things other people won't see. It's like I guess with like Vivia's astral projection, he can see things that you wouldn't normally see. by disguising himself, rather.
What was the victim trying to communicate with his dying message?
Now that you mention it, you're totally right. Why did he even bother reading the number on the die?
Perhaps it was to inform us of the identity of the culprit?
There is no doubt that the die was meant to point out the culprit. Nearing death, the victim sought out the die to inform you of that. But in his daze, the best he could do was say the number he saw.
Okay, cool, yeah. He can't even say dice.
So the die was pointing out the culprit?
Wait, wasn't there a place that had something to do with dice in the building the victim
Okay,
fell
yeah.
from?
The casino.
Oh, so perhaps the culprit was in there?
The floor 4 casino.
Perhaps the culprit was in the casino on the 4th floor?
That's probably it.
You did it, Princess! I didn't think you'd be able to figure it out.
There is no way I could have done so on my own. You have my deepest thanks, Halara and Desuhiko.
Yep.
Zuko did nothing for this. It's mostly Halara.
We're just making assumptions here. We have no solid evidence.
Okay, this must be like, I guess to be fair, this can also be. Oh wait, this. I mean, I guess like with Desuhiko's one, it can't be after chapter 5, but this one could be after chapter 5. To be fair, this could potentially be after chapter 5.
If someone said we made it all up based on
Because like Halara's close to them now.
That'd be the end of it.
But we made so much progress in our investigation. Is there nothing to be
As long
done
as we
about
don't see
Halara?
Yakou, it's like it can be after 5, but before the epilogue.
It would be one thing if we had the die as evidence, but it would be extremely difficult to find now.
You have post-cognition.
If only I had noticed it and picked it up.
No biggie. It's not something you notice normally. Hey, Halara, what if we use your forte to find out where the die went?
I can't use my abilities while the victim is still alive.
Ah, in this case, okay, yeah, they're still alive in Fubuki's lost time loop.
Damn, you make it sound so ominous.
Leaving this case alone is still a valid option. No one made a request for us to investigate, so it's not an urgent matter. The case will solve itself once the victim wakes up.
The culprit might attack the victim again before that happens. Since they didn't get him the first time, they might try to finish the job.
That would be terrible. This is all my responsibility.
Damn,
What should I do?
they went ham on that sound effect. You didn't have to go that ominous.
I don't think there's any need for you to feel responsible, but I wouldn't feel good about leaving this unsolved. Hey, Halara, you know of any ways around this?
There is one.
Stop teasing us and just say it! Oh, and before you ask, I'm not paying a damn thing.
Yeah, it's just like they just stacked so many sound effects on top of each other.
A clue then. Ask the fortune teller.
Are you a villager in an RPG or something?
The fortune teller.
Huh? Did something spring to mind?
I told you in the beginning, remember? A fortune teller approached me.
What's that got to do with this case?
You should interrogate that fortune teller about the casino. You may hear something interesting.
Alright, what's the link?
I understand. I shall depart after breakfast.
But hey, are you going alone? Fine, I'll join you. Halara, you're coming with, right?
I'm not going without a formal request.
Thanks,
so
Halara.
Much for being friends.
All you have
They're
done
still,
is more
yeah,
than
they're still
enough for me.
Halara.
Thank you very much. I can handle the rest on my own.
I'm here too, you know.
Hey, you there.
Us?
Yes, you lovebirds. You make one fine pair.
Yeah, not like that.
You will succeed in all you do today. Consider it your lucky day, so to speak.
Okay, so you say we're gonna be lucky, so they go to casino to gamble. I see.
Lucky day.
I see. I get it.
Yes.
It's a
it'll
scam.
be the best day of your life. If you were ever to play a game of chance, today would be the day.
Yeah, I see.
Shall I read your fortune? I'll tell you what your lucky number is.
Yes, please.
It appears that multiples of 3 are your lucky numbers.
I guess like, can you do that for the roulette? I think you can. Like, there's like what, odd, even, red, black, and like I guess you can do multiples of 3s for the roulette.
If you're going to gamble, be sure to bet on increments of 3.
I get it. This is what Halara was getting at.
What do you mean?
Okay, yeah, because like Fubuki didn't stick around to hear everything from the fortune teller.
You're in bed with that casino up ahead, aren't you?
What are you saying? Casino? I don't know what you're talking about.
You claim we have good luck.
Okay, this is where we
Scam us
see
at the
like
casino.
does Hiko like actually shine?
That's a baseless accusation. I'm just an ordinary fortune teller.
You must have heard about the guy who fell from the casino's building. The victim was nearly killed by someone who works there. I bet he knew too much about your secret.
You killed for that? Damn.
If you know something, you better cough it up now. Or you might be next.
Damn. He could actually be cool when he tries.
If you're working with dangerous people, you should call it quits today. We can take care of the rest, so tell us what you know.
As you said, my job is to lure customers in and guide them to the casino. The lucky number thing is all a lie. In fact, if they pick those numbers, they will surely lose.
Extra rigged. Extra rigged.
I truly believed it was my lucky day.
I'm sorry. I actually don't know how to tell anyone's fortune. I just followed the manual.
And that manual was
He's
made
like
by the
Ota.
casino?
Yeah, it's like, I think it's like, what's it called? He has like things that are just like, damn dog, what are you doing? But then he can be good in the right circumstances.
Yes. Cheating is rampant in the casino. They really conduct some dirty business there.
Do you know the man who fell from the building?
Yes, he's what they call a hired plant. He mixes in with the customers and steers them a certain way so the casino can cheat them.
Okay, so he was working with them.
So, my ears perked up when I heard he attempted to kill himself. I knew he'd made a mistake and was being silenced.
Okay.
I see. So that's what it was.
Man was a plant hired by the casino.
Hey, are you really gonna do something about them? If they find out I told you all this.
Leave it to me. Who do you think I am? I am the superstar detective, slayer of evil, Desuhiko Thunderbolt.
I don't think we actually see that sprite in like normal gameplay. I think.
That's not very reassuring.
Yeah, not really.
It appears the entire casino is in on this crime. There will only be more victims if we leave them be.
We might as well see this through to the end. Though, I bet the chief would tell us to stay out of trouble.
Okay, unless like, I mean, you could still say like he's dead at this point.
But what shall we do? We lack even a single piece of evidence.
Like you could still say like the chief told us to stay out of trouble, but he's also dead. It's just more like in his memory, so it's not exactly clear if this is like this could still be after chapter 5.
I would feel terrible if we had to involve the fortune teller more than necessary.
I guess we'll have to rush in from the front.
Which means we are going on an adventure.
Ha! Alright. More of that again.
Are they really gonna be all right?
This looks like the place.
Indeed. Do you have a plan, Desuhiko?
Of course. The plan name is Leave Things to Chance.
Wow, that sounds exciting.
Let's go, Fubuki!
Okay, it's nice we get to see like more of the interaction between the detectives as well.
Right.
It's like most of the time it's like, I guess there's a few odd scenes like when we first see them, but like is mostly like through humor.
Wait.
Hey, Halara.
Halara, what are you doing here?
I knew you'd rush in without a plan.
You are correct, Halara.
Carelessly sowing confusion will simply result in more victims. Don't be so rash.
Are you trying to get in our way? It'd be one thing if you just stayed out of it.
I'm saying the two of you don't stand a chance. If you're up against a casino, let me handle it.
Oh, right, yeah. Halara's actually good at that.
Are you going to help us?
More of a slice of life type story, yeah.
Bet on me and you are sure to win. Listen, here's the plan.
But it's nice, like, what's it called? To get more interaction between the detectives. Oh, actually, they actually haven't. Okay, I was thinking they were going to use any new, like, environmental assets. But damn, okay, cool. They actually did make some. Or maybe it's just like they had it, but they never used it. Oh, no, it is. There's the casino. Oh, yeah. It's the casino in the.
Welcome.
For the Denouement case. So there is like already assets for that.
I'd like to convert all this into chips.
Let's go gambling. Ha.
Right away.
Okay, cool. Halara put all their money in for this actually. Damn.
Call the owner over. I'd like to play a game. Tell the owner I want to talk to him about that attempted suicide.
Damn. Oops.
Understood.
Okay, NPC design for this guy. It is funny, like, what's it called?
How can I help you?
Like, you got
You
like
don't seem affiliated with
like anyone like
peacekeepers.
you got like the ordinary people design versus the actual like important character design. It's like it's kind of, I guess like, well, to be fair, it's like with Kyoko's dad. He's got like more normal person design compared to like everyone else.
I'll be direct. You tried to erase one of your hired plants.
What are you talking about?
I'll bet all of my chips. If you win, then this issue will disappear. We'll conclude our investigation and never return. And of course, you can keep all the chips.
Halara, are you sure about this?
And if you win?
You will confess your crimes and turn yourself into the peacekeepers.
Ha. It depends, like, that's the funny thing, it's like, with ZZZ, it's like, the NPC design looks so good, it's like, I wish you were playable. I mean, they've been improving in Starro with NPC designs, but, yeah. A lot of them are just, like, obviously, like, NPCs.
Very well. I don't know what crime you're speaking of, but as the owner of the casino, I cannot turn down such a direct challenge.
I expect you to keep your word.
Of course, and you as well. So, what would you like to play?
Bring some dice.
A game of craps?
Yes, but let's cut out all of the complicated rules. This game will consist of 4 dice. Each player will take 2 and roll them at the same time. Whoever gets exactly 7 wins. If both rolls land on 7, then it's a draw and the game continues.
So I guess it works out like, what's it called? Fubuki's not really like a solo character, I feel. I mean, this is like, I guess like even more than Hiko. Like, this Hiko could kind of do solo, but yeah, Fubuki's like someone who like ideally has someone with her. I guess like I'm curious to see like how she does like how she did her investigations, like how she passed the MDO, yeah, Master Detective like test by herself.
Very well. We will prepare the dice. Are you fine with that?
I don't mind.
Okay, well, we use Fubuki's forte here. The better's a team dynamic, yeah.
You'll roll the dice.
Because they'll like they all play with each other pretty much, kind of deal.
Me?
I mean, to be fair, that's also like
Far better at
that's how, to be fair, that's like
Laura.
how I feel with like Yuma. Even it's kind of like Case Zero. Obviously, he's by himself with Shinigami. Like, but I like it. I like Yuma. Like that's why I also feel with Case 5. I feel like I wish there was more for Yuma to play off with. Like we had Kurumi, kind of, until she like goes walkabouts during Case 5 for like half of it, but. What's it called? That's kind of another. I just like Shinigami's there. Shinigami's cool. Like I get it. I don't know. I just feel like having someone else alongside. I guess you could say Makoto-ish, but he's more like obviously like the opposition.
I'm going to find out what's going on. Just roll the dice like you normally would. However, if the opponent rolls a 7, turn back time.
A 7?
Oh, right. I do have that ability.
Thanks, Ibuki.
Are you ready? Let's play.
Why 7 exactly? It's a 7. 4, 7.
Well, well. Looks like that's game.
However, if the opponent rolls a 7, turn back time.
Halara, I just turned back time. You rolled a 7 right at the start. And my roll was terrible, by the way. I completely lost.
I knew it. But you can do this as many times as you want. That's your strength.
Right.
Well,
You done
until
with
she
your
gets like
huddle?
tired.
No amount of planning will help with dice. You must let luck take over from here. Now, let us play.
Yes, game on. This time.
3, 7. I don't like these Muslim writing issues. I think it's also like, what's it called? I think it's also like, what's the word? Like Kodaka's like formula of like having like a bunch of people like trapped in one place. Like a big cast of characters, but they remain constant throughout the whole game, kind of deal. Well, obviously besides like any deaths and stuff, but you know what I mean. Like it's like you set up every character early in, and then yay, these are your characters throughout the whole game. Compared to like Raincoat, where it's like, well, with the detectives they're established in chapter 1, but it's like they end up going like, you know, split up or whatever. It's like it goes like 1-1-1-1-1 for the most part, pretty much. But then also like the rest of the game goes into like the murder mystery format of like here's a new cast of characters every episode type deal versus like a more focused cast. But yeah, like I saw like it's more like I saw some discussion of like why is Raincoat like why wasn't it as popular, or like why didn't it reach like a high popularity compared to like Danganronpa or even 100 Line now even. But yeah, plus like 100 Line also has the benefit of routes. Like Danganronpa does have free time sections to like help build up characters who are gonna like leave early. I say leave like they're just gonna go home. But yeah, but like having the route system is like probably like the best way to handle like if some character's gonna going like mix and match kind of. It's like with Zero Escape, where like yeah, sometimes you just don't spend as much time with one group or something, and you spend more time with them in another route.
Well, well. Looks like that's game.
Alright, so Fubuki's dice isn't rigged.
However, if the opponent...
I have returned. This is the second time. The opponent rolled 7 on the first throw both times. The timing of the dice roll was different from before, so I thought there would be different numbers.
Alright, unless like, what's it called? Like Halara asked, can we use your dice instead?
Are casino owners blessed with natural luck?
No, it's not luck. He's probably cheating.
Cheating?
Seems like he's going all out. Well then, there's no reason
I mean, 7,
for us
I guess
to hold
7
back
is like
either.
a good middle number.
But what What are you going to do?
Not like just roll double sixes and it's like, yeah, here's 12.
If he can cast a 7 each time through cheating, no amount of turning back time will help. Moreover, there is a limit to how many times I can use my ability.
There is a way to prevent his cheating.
Really?
However, prevention doesn't guarantee us victory. In order for us to win, you must roll a 7.
Oh, right.
Can you do it this time, Fubuki?
I can certainly try. I became a detective by challenging my own fate. I refuse to lose here.
I'll join you in your battle.
Right.
Are you done with your little meeting? You can talk all you want, but I don't think it will change the numbers on the dice. Now, shall we play?
Before we begin, I'm thirsty. Can I get some water?
Very well.
Oh, excuse me.
What are you trying to do?
My hand slipped. Let's begin.
Very well.
I'm counting on you, Fubuki.
Alright, what does this do with like the dice roll in Halara?
Leave it to me. Come on, 7. Come on, 7. There!
You... How did you...
Oh, hi. Oh. He rolled an 8 though.
This is incredible! I won! I really won!
He rolled an 8 though.
Impossible! I can't lose with these dice!
Huh?
Seems like the game is over. You must now confess your crimes.
Wait, what? He rolled an 8. How did he lose? Okay, cool. It's the Derby. It's the Derby. I feel it is JoJo reference. With like Derby like rolling his eyes back. She rolled 7, but he rolled 8. Unless what was the game to roll? Wait, was the game was to roll 7, or was it to roll 8? To roll higher? What was your condition? Oh no, it's to roll 7. Okay, whoever gets exactly 7. Okay. I thought it was about higher. I was about rolling higher. Okay. Halara set a specific number to like test if they're cheating. Okay, fair. I just assumed it was higher. I just like it just went over my head, that part. Unless like Fubuki. Oh, I guess like it's just the signal for the guy to like come in, pretty much.
I'm glad to see you have regained consciousness. Are you all right after that awful fall?
What? No, it's me, Desuhiko.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Right, Desuhiko did something.
We went over this before we entered the casino. Were you even listening?
Okay, cool. Yeah, me and Fubuki, yeah. Cool.
As I suspected,
we both weren't listening.
The dice used by the casino were rigged. The victim must have intended to let others know about it with a dying message. It was obvious they'd cheat if we challenged them to a match involving dice.
Which is where I came in. Well, I distracted the staff. Halara messed with the dice.
How do you rig dice? Like, weighted dice. You can do that. Like either weighted dice or you make one side lighter than the other. Like you strip down. Like I saw like a video on it. Like you can either like put weighted bearings on the dice, so it's more like it lands on like a specific like what's it called, side, or you can like physics pretty much. Or you either like cut up the corners a bit so that it lands somehow, or like or you make one side lighter by like shaving it down.
So that is what happened. I was only able to win thanks to Halara.
No, I didn't touch your dice, Fubuki.
Huh? Then I really rolled a 7 on my own?
Yes, you won that game.
Really? Thank goodness! I won that game!
Great job, Princess!
Yes! Even if it was just a little bit, I believe I grew as a detective.
Okay, this was nice. This was better than the Sihiko one. Well, because I had everyone. But again, I like Fubuki a lot anyway, so it works out. But it's nice that it has like the others involved. Okay, we're back in the NDA.
Hey, Halara.
Okay, yeah, like Yakou could be dead by this point, honestly.
Completely obsessed since that
Unless
day.
they say Yakou's alive or he comes inside, it's like, what's it called? He's dead by this point.
There's no way I can win against someone who can turn back time.
How rude. I would never cheat like that. Come on, Desuhiko. One more game.
Okay, yeah, it's just her being lucky. This game was pretty mid. I mean, it's more like his hubris. It's more like showing off his hubris, pretty much. But yeah, Desuhiko's like, he wants someone to play off him. New Eye Ota's one of the pro tags? Okay, that's cool. That's cool to see. I won't get it right away, but what's it called? I won't get it right away, but I do want to play eventually. I'll see for a sale for that one. Date, Iris, and Ota. Okay. That's cool. I do wonder if it's gonna be like the new like it's gonna end up turning out to be in the new
Halara, do you know where the
thing,
milk I put in
universe,
the fridge went?
whatever.
I was saving it for my coffee.
Okay, Yakou's alive again.
Beats me.
That's my seat, you know.
How much?
Huh?
How much do you want for it? I'll pay your asking price. Well?
You gotta be kidding. Fine. Just keep sitting there.
I will.
This is another solo story with Halara.
Someone's coming. I wasn't expecting guests today.
I love there's a real ass person in the photos. Yeah, timeline, that's it. Yeah.
Right this way. It's a bit cramped in here.
Are you the chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency? My name is Tetra. Pleased to meet you.
Okay, you don't have a portrait, but you have a more of a 3D design then.
I'm the chief. That's just one of our detectives.
Oh, excuse me. Your detective was sitting at the biggest desk here, so I assumed that...
My seat gets stolen the moment I leave it open.
Ha.
Let's sit down.
Alright, Fubuki doesn't even get off. Halara doesn't even get off the seat.
I was told you investigate murders.
A murder case. It's possible for us to handle it, but what we can or can't do depends on whether or not the peacekeepers have already gone through it.
I see. My father passed away in a rather bizarre manner. The peacekeepers declared it was an accidental death. But I just can't believe it was an accident.
The peacekeepers usually try to declare any unnatural deaths as accidents. Why do you suspect that it wasn't one?
My father kept tropical fish as a hobby. One morning, he was found dead, drowned with his head stuck in the fish tank. Do you really think that could be an accident?
He drowned with his head stuck in a fish tank?
Yeah, it's probably not an accident.
Can you describe the situation?
The fish tank is set rather low, so you can view it from above. My father was in a kneeling position, with his head dunked into the water.
That sure is bizarre. What did the peacekeepers have to say?
They say he was electrocuted, and passed out when he touched the temperature control switch with wet hands. And he fell into the water and drowned, unfortunately.
Are you sure the cause of death was drowning?
Yes, that appears to be the case without a doubt. A trustworthy doctor did the autopsy.
I see. From what you've said, you can't really deny that it could have been an accident.
All right, yeah, we have post-cognition at least.
No, the problem is the room where my father passed away. It was obvious that someone else had rummaged around.
What do you mean?
Well, the room has lots of tropical fish tanks lined up. But on the day my father died, all of them were shattered to pieces.
Okay, a completely different room. As in, like, from compared to the game, the rest of the game.
And of course there was water and dead fish all over the floor. Someone must have forced their way into the room to do something so terrible. I believe my father was murdered by whoever did that. This must be a murder. Please uncover the truth of my father's death.
What do you think,
Be
Halara?
case 2. Oh, right, the swimming pool one. That one.
Beats me. I wasn't paying attention.
Don't lie. There's no way you couldn't hear us.
You can assume I don't exist, unless pay is involved.
I can pay. My father left me an inheritance.
Oh, don't mind my detective. Our rates are always reasonable here.
Then you'll investigate this case on my behalf?
Huh? Yes, of course. As detectives sworn to protect this town, we can't leave any mysteries unsolved.
Thank you. I'm so happy I worked up the courage to come here.
The Nocturnal Detective Agency is here to protect the peace of Kanai Ward. You can always count on us. As for investigating this case, we'll check out the crime scene soon. Promise.
All right, yeah. Now he took on the job.
Jeez.
That was rather reckless of you to promise.
It's not like I have a choice. I can't just abandon people in need. I'm Yakou Furio, chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. I gotta protect this town.
Do you even have a single lead to solve this case?
What?
That should means 4. Oh, yeah,
I'm a
yeah.
detective, after all. If I proceed with the investigation, I'm sure I can find some kind of clue. But I'll need your help, Halara.
That depends on the payment.
You know I don't have a lot of money.
And you know that I don't work for cheap.
Then, how about a deal instead?
What deal?
If you solve this case, I'll let you keep a cat here.
Oh, Yakou knows about that?
Really?
But Halara's allergic.
Yes, really. Hey.
I guess we just keep it, but like Halara is like 10 feet away.
To the crime scene.
Hold on. The client just left. Why don't you wait until tomorrow?
Fine. I shall review the case's records until then.
Halara's fee is cheaper than I thought.
Ha.
Thank you for coming. You really are willing to investigate.
Oh, so
the
it's
case.
gonna be this guy then. This guy in blue.
Well, that's our duty at the Nocturnal Detective Agency. Your house is pretty big. Your father must have been well off.
Yes. My father owned a medical devices company. He contributed to Kanai Ward's medical advancements for years. I simply can't believe he met his end like this.
We'll find justice for him.
Thank you. I am in your debt. This is my fiancé, Jaren. We've been living together for about a year now.
Is Jaren then?
Nice to meet you. I'd like to ask you more about the details later, but
Is that,
take a look
I know.
at the
I
scene
thought
for now.
Maybe it's just because of the timid voice. I assumed it's like Yuma but deeper.
Oh, before that, do you have a photo of your father?
Of course. Here's a picture from when he was still alive.
Thank you. Halara, over here. I'll leave the investigation to you. It's a bit too cramped for all of us to be wandering about. I'll keep speaking to them outside.
Understood. Now, time to review the cards I've been dealt.
I'll give you the before and after.
You definitely want to remember this.
Right.
There are some stains on the floor, so it looks like these are water spilled by the fish tanks. Other than that, nothing else seems suspicious.
I see.
The equipment and food for the tropical fish are placed together. Seems like nothing has been used since the incident. There's some dust.
All of the fish tanks have been shattered. There's broken glass scattered on the inside, which means it's certain someone smashed it inward. Why would someone do this?
The tanks are smashed inwards.
It's a regular sliding window with a crescent lock. There are no suspicious marks on it. There's a small veranda outside. We're on the second floor, so any rain that falls off the eaves flows to the drain.
What's that gonna do with the rain though?
What is this? There's a stain here that looks like a horizontal line.
It looks like it's what? The whole place was flooded.
Upon close inspection,
Yeah, the whole room was
there
flooded.
appears to be a faint outline of the same stain along all 4 walls.
Okay, yeah, the place got flooded then, for some reason. Lots of white marks on the door though.
There is a sticky substance stuck to the door frame. Perhaps tape residue?
Oh, okay, yeah, it's called Clues Not Mystery Keys as well here. No, is it? Was it always called Clues? Am I missing something? Am I missing something, or do I have to use post-cognition now? Am I missing something? Because we already looked at... Oh, there. The vent.
An ordinary vent. There's some blue paint on the inner side of the frame. Looks like something rubbed against it.
Among Us.
This may have something to do with the case.
Rub marks and what looks like blue paint are on the frame. Everything of note, but... Oh, we don't use post-cognition?
That's about all I can investigate for now. I should go talk to our clients before I observe the crime scene at the time the body was discovered.
Okay, you just asked them, you talked to them first.
The crime scene has been inspected, Chief.
Thanks.
There are a few things I'd like to confirm.
Yes, please ask me anything.
Can you give me the details of when you discovered the body?
Oh, right, yeah, Halara needs that info.
I think around 6 in the morning.
And
My
who
father
discovered it?
usually woke up early for breakfast. But when I went to get him,
I don't think they need to know who discovered it, but like, it helps to know. I forgot what the conditions were. They have to be dead, at least, of course.
So I looked around and noticed Sugar barking at this room.
Sugar?
Dogs.
That's the name of our dog.
Okay, we actually have a dog in this game.
Hey! Sugar sure is happy. She's rarely...
She barks at me all the time.
There.
Low polygon dog. It's like it looks like yeah, like an asset dog, been modeled for the game. It looks like just like an asset. Some asset from something, like a model pack or like some stock dog.
Shall we continue?
Oh, sorry. Sugar was barking in front of the room, so I opened the door to take a look. There I saw my father. His head was in the fish tank. He was already gone.
I I heard her scream and ran over. But what I saw took my breath away. The fish tanks were all destroyed. The floor was covered with water.
Oh no, Jaren sounds familiar. I can't place it, but he sounds familiar.
All the tropical fish Father loved were scattered across the floor.
Oh yeah, stepfather, technically.
Were they valuable?
I'm not sure. I don't know how much they were worth, but the fact is, my father cared for them a great deal.
If the fish were expensive, do you think someone tried to
unless
steal them?
like the person just hates the fish. Whoever killed. We'll get in the credits at least, whoever Jaren is. I guess like the person hates the fish though, maybe.
Are you implying my father's murder was an afterthought?
Well, I'm just considering possibilities. If they were going to steal the fish, I doubt they'd smash the tanks. You're right.
Do you know the estimated time of death for the victim?
I believe it was around 10 o'clock the night before.
When was the last time you saw him alive?
Oh, Zillian? Okay, no wonder. He sounds familiar.
Right around 7 that night. I ate dinner with him. He went to his room after that.
According to the Peacekeeper's investigation, the victim died at 10.
Does anyone else live here?
It's just me and him now. The servant left after making dinner before 7.
Tell me, what were you doing around 10 that night?
After finishing dinner with my father, I did some cleaning and washed the dishes. Jaren came to the dining hall around 8 for dinner. And then we watched TV in the living room until around midnight.
Who? What do you mean? Did they say something?
Yes. I know for certain we were together between 8 and midnight. Did you ever get up during that time?
Oh yeah, because you said Lien. You said Lien's voice.
I don't think so.
Oh, I see.
Were there any screams or sounds of a struggle around 10 at night? No, not at all.
Okay, yeah, because it's most likely Jaren. Well, no, Jaren came to dining hall when he watched TV. Okay, never mind then. I don't know. We'll see.
I see. That leaves me wondering who entered that room, when they did, why they smashed all the fish tanks.
It's probably Jaren, but we'll see.
The fish tanks are large and have thick glass. You'd think you'd hear them being smashed.
Go check after the credits, yeah.
True. All I know for certain is that we didn't hear anything like that.
From 8 to midnight, Jaren was with Tetra.
Do you often come in and out of this room?
Not at all. Only my father used this room.
What did the Peacekeepers have to say when they saw the state of things in the room?
They said my father was stressed out. That he lost control and smashed all the tanks himself.
Was he actually stressed out?
Truth be told, my father was lamenting over a prized tropical fish he had accidentally killed that morning.
Damn.
I thought he could have done something extreme, given how much he regretted his mistake.
He did look rather depressed.
Still, my mild-mannered father would never do something like this.
Did you notice anything strange about your father during dinner?
He was sad about the fish, but he ate normally. I didn't notice anything in particular.
It's hard to think he was so distraught that he'd smash all the tanks on his own.
Yeah, like he just like went nuts so then.
You're right.
It's just weird. It's just funny to imagine.
That's what the Peacekeepers told us happened.
I'll take another look around. For now, I'd like to ask you to leave the room.
So you're gonna do that thing, yeah? I'm counting on you.
The thing. Let's go.
Let's wait outside.
The trump card is still face down. Time to use my post-cognition to see how things were at the time the body was first discovered.
Fishkeeping equipment. And there's a corpse.
The victim's body is kneeling against the edge of a fish tank, with his head inside. Like the other tanks, this one is smashed up too. Looking closely, he is soaking wet. It'd make sense if it was just his upper body. But for his whole body to be soaked is unusual.
Okay, yeah, because the whole room was oh, he drowned in the whole room, and then the killer placed him there. He drowned in the whole room. He drowned in. In post ignition, traces of sticky stuff are on the frame. What could the tape stuck on?
I see.
Oh, tanks seem to have been smashed inward. There's not much difference from the room in its present state. Okay, yeah, they flooded the whole room.
I see.
At the time the body was found, many things were scattered around. Could this be a mess caused by just broken fish tank? No. They drowned him in the whole room then. Okay, cool. We got what's it called?
Fish everywhere.
What's their name?
The whole floor is
Dory
drenched.
and what's his name? Dory and Merlin? I forgot what Marlon? I forgot his name. The guy from Finding Nemo. Post-ignition showed the floor was flooded and scattered with tropical fish. Oh, so wait. Nah. I was gonna say like, can the fish be homunculi as well? But I don't think so. I think it's just humans. I don't know if the homunculi would try to eat fish when they're insane, but I don't think they're just fish. The stains on the wall present when the body was found. I don't see any particular differences. No, the stains are darker than they are currently. Does that mean they were made around this time?
The paint stuck on the frame can be seen here. It's not locked. Anyone could come and go.
Oh, I see. Okay, cool. It wasn't locked.
Perhaps this is how the culprit entered the place.
It was unlocked during post-ignition. Oh.
There's a dead tropical fish in the drain on the veranda.
Okay.
Why would that be there?
Alright.
I'm beginning to see the truth behind this case. That's all the investigating I need to do for now.
Okay, yeah. The room was drowned then. That's why you can't hear anything, because it's drowned.
Are you done?
The dog has something in her mouth.
Hey, Sugar!
What's this?
That's Sugar's favorite toy. It's just a rubber hose tied up in a knot. Ever since she was a puppy, Sugar has loved playing tug-of-war with a rubber hose. So I still make toys out of hoses like this. But I don't think I made one for her recently. Where did she get it from?
Wow, that's interesting. Let me take a look.
Wait, don't touch it.
What's wrong?
Put that in a plastic bag without touching it directly. I believe it's evidence.
That's evidence?
Consider it a precaution.
Sugar's favorite toy, a short rubbered hose tied into a knot.
How's the investigation going? Are the peacekeepers right? Did my father pass away due to an accident? Or was...
The answer is clear. This was no accident, but a murder.
Huh?
What?
My thinking.
Oops. I held down X. The murder was because of the walls. Yeah, the walls is drowned. The walls are wet.
No, it's not enough to disprove
Okay, cool.
the theory that it was an accident.
Okay, cool. Halara doesn't say things out loud, like just by saying it wrong. America's the floors are wet. The fish tanks. No, they're dry. No. The window was unlocked. Was open.
No, it.
The floors. The floors were. What?
No.
What? What do you want me to say? The walls... Like, the walls were... dry? No. It's not dry. The fish tanks? The floors? The window? The window is shattered? No, it's not even the case.
No, it's...
The floors were dry?
No.
No.
It's...
What do you want me to say? The wall. I know the walls are weird, but open, shattered, dry, open. The walls are not open.
No.
No, makes no sense. The fish tanks were shattered? No, doesn't disapprove it though.
The victim died with his head in the fish tank. Is that right?
No, but you said that he... Okay, cool. How is this case like... Because they already said... The peacekeepers said the fish tanks were like destroyed in rage.
Yes, that is
Like
so.
he just crashed out and just like drowned himself afterwards.
As you can see, this fish tank was destroyed like all the others. That is far too strange. It means something logically impossible occurred.
Oh, how do you drown in the fish tank that's broken? Right. Oh, whoops. Yeah.
Impossible?
Right.
What do you mean?
Right.
I shouldn't have to explain it. If the victim drowned with his head in the tank, then it had to be filled with water. But as you can see, the fish tank is destroyed, meaning it is unable to contain water. Like with the other tanks, the water spilled out when it was smashed, emptying it. So how could the victim drown in a fish tank that held no water?
Oh, now that you mention it.
The peacekeepers
I love that like
claim the
Halara's
victim was
like
disoriented
coat like
and smashed the fish tanks himself.
the pull tabs on her hood, on their hood, like they just keep flopping around whenever they move.
But if the victim was still alive when he smashed the fish tanks, it would have been impossible for him to have drowned. In other words, the victim was drowned, then placed next to the fish tank to make it seem like an accident. The culprit must have believed this camouflage would be enough to fool the peacekeepers.
So my father was murdered.
Yes, there is no mistake about it.
Wait, where's the other guy?
This is murder.
Where's Jaren?
Hold on. If the culprit wanted to make the victim look like he drowned, why did they destroy the fish tank? Didn't they realize their cover would be blown? And plus, all the fish tanks were destroyed, not just that one.
It must have been part of their plan for the peacekeepers to overlook this contradiction.
Yeah, they just know how incompetent they are. Or rather, the peacekeepers don't care.
However, destroying the tanks required a lot of effort. If the culprit did so despite the contradiction it created, then we have to assume there was an unavoidable reason behind it.
An unavoidable reason?
So, who is the culprit?
I must investigate further to find that out. I'll report back once I find the answer.
Yes.
Has anyone outside your family entered or left the house recently?
I don't think so.
Were there any tradesmen who came to work on your place?
I can't think of any.
Allow me to change the question. Have you recently done any remodeling or repairs to the home?
Oh, now that you mention it, the rain gutters on the roof were broken, so Jaren fixed them.
Ah, Jaren.
He fixed the rain gutters?
Yes, he's an avid DIYer. He not only fixed the broken parts, but also checked the gutters around the whole building, which was a lot of work.
The rain gutters on the roof were broken, so Jaren fixed them.
I see. That concludes my investigation.
What? Are you sure that's enough? Jeez, you're always off in your own world. I'm sorry about that. Our ace detective isn't very friendly. That being said, I believe this case will be solved soon. Please be patient for just a bit.
Unless like Jaren tried to drain out the water through the rain gutters.
Thank you.
Or they linked... I don't know, let's see.
Halara, just as you suspected, it could be the fiancé. Jaren has been living in the client's home and mooching off her since he got fired from his job a year back.
Why kill the guy?
He's in quite a lot of debt, too.
Ha.
At one point, he was spending almost all his time in casinos.
Damn. Back to the casino.
He kept asking the client's father for money, but was always denied.
Oh, okay.
Seems the father was also against their marriage.
So money is the motive. If the father were to die, the daughter would inherit everything. So if he married her,
I mean,
the money
just,
would
just
be
wait,
his.
dog. I mean, to be fair, like, the debt probably would close it on him, but, like, just wait.
Makes sense. The thing is, that man has an alibi. The victim's estimated time of death is 10 at night.
Oh no, he
There's
drowned
no
and then
mistake
he
that
came to the
Jared
room
was with
afterwards.
The client at that time. Yeah, makes no sense to suspect Tetra since she's our client. So we have to assume his alibi is airtight.
He just drowned by himself in the room.
Right. I agree.
His alibi is perfect. Not only was he with Tetra at 10, but he was also with her for 2 hours before.
Okay, yeah, we get to see Yakou actually do something. we don't really get to see Yakou do anything, like, really, besides case 4 in the game. So it's nice to see here as well.
So, as it stands, it's impossible for him to have killed the victim.
No, the alibi isn't a problem. It's possible if a certain trick was used.
A trick?
But I still lack hard evidence. Perhaps it's
Oh yeah, we
worth
don't have a
rolling the
mystery
dice here.
a mystery labyrinth, so we have to actually do things normally.
You sure about this?
We'll make our move tonight. Let's go to the client.
It's like it does a mystery labyrinth. It'd be like we have all we need. Let's pin it on Jared without having to like prove it.
Is it true that you know the truth behind this case?
That's right, miss. Allow me to explain. The key detail for this case is the victim's cause of death.
Let me just check something. Okay, yeah, they actually do have like thing profiles. Blood type DEA3. Oh, okay, yeah, dogs. I guess they have different blood types then. Tetra's fiancé. He's been living in Tetra's house for a year. Title freeloader. Damn. Dislikes waking up early. Damn. Quizzes, puzzles, talent, pet grooming. Okay. And he likes Kamasaki District meat buns. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Without a doubt, the victim died by drowning. But making it look like he drowned in the fish tank was camouflage. Why would such a thing even be needed? Because it secured the killer's alibi.
You said that the victim's time of death was around 10 p.m. In other words, the culprit secured their alibi at the same time as they murdered the victim. Is that really possible?
Through a certain trick, it was possible to drown the victim even if the culprit wasn't there.
Drown him without being there?
The trick the culprit used was...
Oh... The hose. Flooded the room.
First, it involves this rubber hose.
That's Sugar's toy.
If you untie the knot, it returns to being a hose. This was what was first used in the crime.
How was it used? Don't tell me that's the murder weapon.
If you check the vent, you'll see the color of paint scraped on there matches the hose.
Oh, using the vent, I see.
It was likely passed through the vent.
Someone put the hose in the vent. Why would anyone do that?
It's nothing special. The hose was simply used for its original purpose.
Its original purpose?
One end of the hose was placed on the edge of the rain gutter.
Oh, the gutter. Oh, right, because there's always rain. Right. Right, it's always raining, so, like, it can just flood things. Yeah, yeah, fair.
Prior to this, the culprit adjusted the rain gutter so that the hose could be inserted into it.
Fair. I mean, yeah, it's always raining, so it makes sense. It's infinite water, pretty
the
much.
Rainwater from the gutter passed through the hose, filling the room.
Huh?
Right, that makes sense.
What do you mean? Halara, you think this place got flooded with rainwater? That would drench the whole...
When the body was found, the room was, in fact, drenched.
But that was because of the broken fish tanks, right?
Yeah, nah, the walls.
That's part of it. But the main reason was due to rainwater pouring into the enclosed room.
Wait, what do you mean? What's the point in flooding this room with rainwater?
The culprit's goal was to secure their own alibi at the estimated time of death. This trick was necessary for that.
I don't get it. Can you explain from the beginning?
Let's go over what the culprit did on the day of the crime, in order.
Alright, Denouement.
First, the culprit mixed sleeping
I was kind of hoping to play the
victim's
Denouement
dinner.
theme.
While the victim was asleep, the culprit proceeded to prepare the trick.
Sleeping pills in his food? That reminds me. My father did seem sleepy shortly after eating dinner.
After dinner, the victim likely went to his room to lay down. The culprit then sneaked into his room and carried him out while he was asleep. That was how the victim was transported to this room.
At this point, you're sure he was still alive?
Of course. If the culprit murdered the victim earlier, then their alibi wouldn't have worked. The culprit had to murder him in such a way that would secure their alibi. The preparations were done in this room. After bringing the victim here, the culprit used duct tape on the gap near the door to weather strip it.
That makes sense, yeah.
Weather strip? What's that?
Stops any leakage.
It prevents water from leaking outside.
What do you mean?
Let me explain. After weather stripping the door, the culprit started destroying the fish tanks. The culprit likely covered them with cloth to dampen the noise. Once he smashed all of them, he leaned the victim onto the fish tank.
It's like, yeah, like, we know it's Jaren.
The culprit then moved to the window on the veranda and weather stripped the outside of it. Finally, they took the hose connected to the rain gutter and passed it through the vent to the inside of the room. Preparations in place, the culprit left through the veranda and returned to the mansion as if nothing had happened.
Halara's the Sherlock Holmes type character. I mean, yeah, very like straight up, like, detective, yeah.
How does that complete everything? The victim was still alive at the time, right? When was he murdered?
The victim naturally drowned after being left alone for several hours.
Huh? How's that?
The rainwater from the rubber hose flooded the room in a few hours. The whole room was turned into a fish tank, this time filled with rainwater. And that is how the victim drowned.
The whole room was flooded?
That can't be.
The proof lies in the stained walls. The day of the murder, the room must have been filled to that line with rainwater.
Rainwater killed the victim?
Correct. Only in this city could such an approach be possible.
Yeah, because it rains over time.
The rain never stops in Kanai Ward. This makes it easy to estimate the amount of rainfall to a certain degree. So it is not impossible.
I see, yeah, Makoto made like an infinite water machine. Like, where's it drawing water from? Well, I guess it's just looping itself, to be fair. It's looping the water from the rainfall, and it just loops the water around constantly, to be fair.
I think that's a bit of a stretch. Wouldn't it take at least half a day for the room to fill with enough rainwater to drown the victim?
I'm sure it would require more rainwater than usual to accomplish it. Which means you'd need to gather all the rain falling around this giant mansion.
When you do the whole, like, system.
Gather all of it?
Okay, cool. Guy has a talent for, like, DIY stuff, but doesn't use it.
It would require slight adjustments to the rain gutters. After that, the rainwater would flow to the veranda.
Adjustments to the rain gutters?
There would be plenty of water if all of the rain that pours upon the mansion is rerouted to this room. That explains how the culprit secured their alibi while drowning the victim. In the morning, before the body was found, they removed the weather stripping and drained the water through the veranda. If you check the drain in the veranda, you should find dead tropical fish that were carried out with the
right, yeah,
rainwater.
because it was what's it called, unlocked.
The culprit smashed the tanks beforehand to prevent rainwater from being stored inside. Well, that's how I would have done it. But maybe the culprit didn't realize that before they started draining the water. Seeing the fish tanks filled with rainwater,
Is this just his
the
face
culprit
now?
panicked and smashed all of the glass to hide the evidence. They must have carelessly broken the one fish tank the corpse was leaning on in the process. Isn't that how it went, Jaren? I'll be direct. You are the culprit.
Hold on. Is this some kind of joke? Why would I kill my father-in-law? That's stupid.
But you were fixing the rain gutters a few days before the incident.
That's because you asked me to fix them. How does fixing some stuff pin me as the culprit? That's crazy talk.
So you intend on maintaining that you're not the culprit?
Of course!
Then we'll have to ask our little friend for the answer.
Oh, right. I guess, like, what? Jaren made the toy.
Come here, Sugar.
Sugar could open the door by themselves.
This is the rubber hose used for the trick. There are scrapes on its surface. That's the proof. I'm sure the culprit tried to dispose of it, tying it into a knot before throwing it away.
Ah, that's how they... Okay, yeah.
But our friend here found it for us. Good girl, Sugar.
Alright, it wasn't intentional into a toy.
Only the culprit has directly touched the rubber hose. I'm certain. Tell us.
Oops. I just hold up X again.
So, it is you.
This is complete nonsense. I won't accept it. If I have to, I'll kill all of you.
Okay, yeah, cool. Like, it just proves it. It just proves the point.
Hey, don't tell me that you're.
Oh yeah,
really...
Halara can just like punch him up though.
I was so close to getting all that money.
Damn.
Calm down. Hey, why me?
It gives Yakou something to do.
Anytime. I'll start off with you.
All right, yeah, yeah. Halara's the strongest person in the room.
Damn you, detectives! This is your fault for sticking your nose into my life.
Can you?
Is Halara gonna do the coin?
I'm pretty bad at this sort of thing. Please help.
What can you do? What can you do, Yakou? Okay, yeah, the coin. Ha. Okay, yeah, Halara just like no diffs him. Damn. Just convulsing.
You saved me.
I never thought it would be like this. What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, you have Sugar at least.
You're not alone.
Huh?
That's what she's saying.
If you ever need help, come to us. The Nocturnal Detective Agency will always be at your service.
So yeah, who's gonna do the NDA after? I guess like I don't know, like yeah, who does the NDA after everyone's left? Or I guess it's just no longer there. I guess to be fair, Makoto is like the peacekeepers will actually do their jobs now. With Makoto in the epilogue, so I guess there's no need. Okay, yeah, Halara's not touching the cat, so I guess it's a safe distance away.
As promised, you can keep that cat here.
I don't need your help. That's what the cat is saying.
Ha.
Come on, this cat thinks it's some sort of hard-boiled detective.
I mean, Halara can't carry the cat, so...
Well, I suppose I don't mind.
This city is a difficult place to live, even for the animals.
Right. I hope we can keep solving the mysteries here to make the city a better place. And make it a nicer place for them to live too.
I sincerely hope so.
It's just funny, like, with Yakou, it's like... He wants to do things, but he's just like, nah, Yuma, don't do anything. So he's just stuck.
You're so cold.
He wants to solve things, but he can't.
Like animals.
Or rather, he can't get himself to start.
Are you teasing me?
See, there you go again, making that scary face. Seeing you play with the cat, you look kinda cute. It sure would be nice to see more of that smile around here. I hope you keep using your powers to change this city. I know you can do it. For their sake, too.
That depends on the payment.
Come on. Well, how's this? Consider it
Oh yeah, the
reward
milk.
for this case.
The milk that got mentioned earlier.
Maybe you could ask for permission next time.
Alright, cool. Halara's gonna get like a slight itch on their hands.
Thanks.
Okay, that was cute. That was cool. Pretty much more, at least it's more like it's good to see Yakou like actually do something or like get involved in a case. Like we really know Halara's like cracked as a detective. All right, who is Jaren? Oh no, Sean Chiplock. Alright, now Vivia's one. We haven't actually seen Vivia at all during these, like, other cases. Well, to be fair, Fubuki's one, because Vivia just does his own thing. But let's see then. Let's see how that goes. Okay, yeah, cool. It's not like super long, like 1 hour for all of them.
There's always awaiting me.
So it works out because I have something that popped up for after the stream.
Like trees neatly lining the roadside, casting dark shadows at my feet. Even if I manage to overcome them and make progress down that path, when I turn around, the cruel truth is waiting there. The shadows are a procession to my own funeral.
Damn.
To live means to continuously die. Every human is nothing but a walking corpse.
Thanks, Vivia.
And so, I too am dying in this moment.
The near-death detective. Oh, right, yeah. The synopsis was just like, Vivia is just trapped in a lift.
It doesn't seem to be moving at all. And the management company isn't responding either.
I guess we just have to wait. If you wait long enough, everything will come to an end.
Are we even in Kanai Ward, actually? Vivia's trapped in an elevator with a woman. Okay, yeah. Is it even strictly in Kanai Ward, even?
Just as there is rain unceasing.
Oh, no, it is Kanai
Ward.
Ward.
The day will come when the sun doesn't rise. And when the oceans dry up too. One day, you will die. And so will I.
Yeah, thanks, Vivia.
Is that supposed to be a joke? How can you talk about death in this situation?
I'm not enjoying this situation enough to make light jokes about it.
I think I'd find things a bit more enjoyable if I wasn't trapped in here with you.
I apologize if I've offended you. I wish to avoid all unnecessary fights.
Same goes for me. Sorry I raised my voice. I'm not used to situations like this.
Nor am I. We've found something we agree on.
Aren't you afraid?
Afraid?
Of all this? We're stuck in an elevator, hanging in midair. What if something happens and we fall to our deaths?
I don't think I'm afraid.
What if the elevator is never fixed and
okay,
we're
yeah,
trapped
getting
here
like
forever?
super like paranoid about being stuck.
Then it'll be like a coffin. I actually think it would be rather cozy. I could just sleep here until I die.
What's with you and your death wish?
It's not like I intended to have one. It's hard to describe. Thinking of death is like breathing to me.
Do you find it fun to live like that?
Isn't that what life is all about? There are things that I find fun. For example, I love reading stories. For some reason, I feel more alive when I can invest in a story's protagonist. I also love gazing at the beauty found in nature. Seeing plants sway in the breeze brings joy to my heart.
You sure are a strange one.
Am I? What about you? What makes you happy?
Well, I suppose I like to observe life.
Observe life.
I used to be a nurse. I've seen many lives saved and lost at the hospital. Life should be more precious than diamonds. But some people are treated more poorly than a pebble on the road. Isn't that strange? A life is a life. So why should its value be different depending on the person? So now, whenever I look at people, I watch their lives. I wonder how valuable each life may be.
You're also kind of strange.
Am I?
Speaking of which, I didn't catch your name. I'm Vivia. Who are you?
I'm Rio.
Rio. I think we may have met before. Do you remember?
Okay, hi Yakou. Okay, Yakou's in most of them except for Fubuki's one.
Hey, Vivia. Everyone else is out on a job. How long are you gonna stay there?
Until I die?
You gotta be kidding me. Do I have to pull the pieces of you out of there once you're a skeleton? If you have free time, why don't you help work on some unsolved cases?
Chief, do I look like I have a lot of free time to you?
Pretty much.
You look like you're so bored you could die. Look, just hear me out as a way to kill time. There have been a series of suspicious deaths lately. People jumping to their demise from a certain building. The first one was over 5 years ago, and people have been periodically jumping ever since. There's been over 10 confirmed cases.
What's suspicious about that? They came across a building to jump off of when they happened to feel like dying.
Is it the hospital?
That's probably all there is to it.
That could be true for 1 or 2 cases, but over 10 times in the same spot? That's unusual, no matter how you look at it.
I mean, it is a hot spot, but I guess, like, yeah, someone's doing something there.
Are you suggesting someone is pulling the strings behind the scenes?
We won't know until it's investigated. It'd be an absolute nightmare if someone is getting their kicks killing people and making it look like suicide.
Okay, yeah, you actually do get, like, what's it called? At least you get to see, like, in the sub-stories of, like, Yakou, like, actually caring about mysteries. in the main story, it's like, he wants to, and it's like, no, Yuma, don't do anything.
For the sake of the town's safety, it's not something we can ignore. That's
it's like he's actually doing something in the sub-stories.
There's no point in investigating it. All we will find is boring reality.
No matter how boring it is, it's still reality. There's value in finding it.
Detectives are such troublesome creatures.
Aren't you one too?
Huh?
Don't look at me all surprised.
Detective?
Why'd you come here if you're no detective? Aren't you here to solve mysterious crimes and help those who are lost?
He asked me why I came to this town. I don't understand it myself.
Yeah, true. Like, why would he bother?
I'm not actively searching for a place to die just yet. I'm not here to be a detective searching for the truth. It's nothing so pure or sincere. The reason I came to this city was due to my impatience with living.
Okay, yeah, this is good for, like, just more into Vivia. Because, like, he's, like, the most, like, I guess, like, not vague,
here?
But, like, I guess, like, slippery characters for the series, for this game, rather. Compared to the other detectives, who are much more, like, straightforward.
That was a woman in a red raincoat. That reminds me. The chief did mention something.
Alright, she doesn't care about
Around
living,
the
huh?
building where the suicides occur.
Oh, okay.
A suspicious woman in a red raincoat has often been spotted.
Alright.
I'm not interested in the truth, but I am interested in her.
Damn.
I should try to tag along behind her without being spotted.
Okay, we actually have like walking Vivia. Well, to be fair, it happens a few times, but like... Oh yeah, when he runs in the Mystery Labyrinth. There's stuff like... Yeah, it's more like a languid run. Because like, he's not really like moving his arms. He just like moves his body forward. But like, this looks like Naruto running. Damn. Okay, cool. He will just jump if he needs to. Okay, like actually stealth segment. Well, no, really, ish. I don't know if he ran into her. She'd do something or not.
I see. This is the perfect building for dying.
Oh, I see.
We've met before? Are you sure about that? I don't remember you at all. Are you sure it was
This is the
me
lead
that-
up to the... Oh, okay, I see. When they both get stuck in the elevator.
There's no mistake.
This is the building.
You have that smell.
Smell?
I think. Unless like... Yeah, I'm assuming like this is when he follows her in. And then now they're in the elevator together.
You smell faintly of death.
What do you mean by that? That's rather rude.
Do you live in this building?
Okay, yeah. It leads into this now.
Yes. Why?
I guess it works out the reason why the description was so vague.
From what I've heard, there hasn't been anyone living in this building for a long time.
Who said that? Oh, was it the people around here? They probably have a grudge against this place. They say the building blocks the sun, or that it's sinking into the bedrock.
What about all the people who have fallen to their deaths from this place? Is that nothing but a groundless rumor, too?
Of course it is.
But it isn't. It's fact. Even the newspapers have articles about it. If you live here, then you must have heard about it. Many unsolved cases in the city have been completely left alone. Of course, this has nothing to do with me. I have no interest or desire to know the truth. However, I am somewhat interested in you.
Are you hitting on me?
I suppose you could take it that way.
Ha!
I see.
Damn, okay, cool.
To be honest, I'm interested in you too.
Much more smooth than Desahiko, for one.
Although it's more that your life force makes me curious. It's... how do I put this? Faint. Thinner than paper. Almost as though I can see death waiting on the other side.
I could say the same about you. Sheesh. This is a hassle. I guess I'll get to the point. You killed them, didn't you?
Oh, what? Is it like euthanasia?
I did it?
You lured people from the city here and pushed them off the building, making it appear like suicide.
What's her motive?
Why did you kill them? There's no benefit in it for you. For fun. You wanted to see them die? Or did you develop a special interest in the value of people's lives? If so, that makes you a serial killer.
Me? A killer? Well then, I guess that means you're trapped inside an elevator with a killer.
Strangely, I found myself in situations like this often. Whether I want it or not, death finds its way to me.
You're not afraid?
Afraid? No, it's more like observing from a great distance as dark clouds slowly spread out over the ocean.
I don't quite get it, but it doesn't sound joyful to me. Though, you were like this from the very beginning. Truth be told, I can tell when someone has a death wish. I sense their desire to go to the other side.
Like
Yes.
euthanasia
You
type
remind me
deal,
of
huh?
them.
The other side. Did all those you lured here feel the same way?
Lord? You're mistaken. I didn't do anything myself. I was just here. People like you happen to show up here. Then they depart to the other side on their own.
You really want to insist that you weren't involved? That all those who died came here of their own accord?
That's right. Aren't you the same way?
Me? Perhaps. I want to die someday, and perhaps this is a fitting place for it.
The view here is nice, don't you think? That's certainly an added benefit. The journey here wasn't easy, but things are just getting started. Vivia, let's save Kanai Ward.
Oh,
together.
is this when they first met?
That's not why I came to this city.
Right. I'm counting on you then. Wait, what did you say?
Alright, I guess this is when they first met. When Yakou meets everyone one-on-one.
Did I mishear you?
I don't care what happens to Kanai Ward. And I have no intention to obey orders from the WDO.
Oh, I keep saying MDO.
I just want some peace and quiet. A calming place where time will gently pass by.
What are you talking about? You're not gonna find that here. The only place you can find perfect peace is heaven. And the only ones who can reach it are the dead. Wait, don't tell me you...
Just leave me alone.
I can't do that. We need your help. Hey, Vivia!
At least like he comes back to he goes to the agency. Okay, yeah, cool to see their first meetings with each other.
I've always been able to see the dead, and what they tell me is always true. The truth has been exhausting for me, for as long as I can remember.
Oh, okay, fair. We get to see that. Okay, cool.
Even when I cover my eyes and ears, their voices continue to whisper it. Please, be quiet. No matter how much I beg for it, the calm will never come. Where's the perfect peace? It's found in death.
Ah, there's the look. Everyone who steps into this elevator has the same look in their eyes. They want to escape reality as soon as possible. They don't care where they end up, as long as they can get away. This elevator will take you to your desired exit, the path to the other side.
And it's your job to see them off. You've seen so many on their way from here. It's like you are the guide to the afterlife.
So what if I am? Aren't you similar?
Perhaps. That may be true. It moved.
Life is like this elevator. Once it moves, it will not stop. I can hear them.
Hey, Vivia! Where are you?
Oh, did he remember like, oh crap, this guy's a death wish.
Hey, Vivia! Where are you?
That voice.
Do you recognize it?
No.
If you have any attachments in this world, I suggest you don't depart.
Attachments?
Aw,
If
okay.
that's the case, why did you go to the other side?
Huh?
Oh, she's a ghost?
The first of those who died was a woman wearing a red raincoat.
Damn.
Her name was Rio. It was written in a newspaper article. Why do you still ride this elevator, even after death? Isn't it because you're still attached to this world?
Who are you? You don't seem like an ordinary human.
I'm a regular detective. I just happen to have one foot on the other side.
I see. Still, you surprise me. You knew I was already dead.
I told you in the beginning, and you smelled of death.
You did.
You're responsible for stopping this elevator. Using some spiritual power, or whatever. You haven't been guiding the suicidal to the roof of this building. You've been stopping the elevator in an attempt to make them reconsider.
You sure are a mean one. You knew all along.
Did you try to save them?
Yes. As I'm sure you know, I haven't been able to stop a single one. More than 10. And I've watched all of them go. That's why I think it's my fault. Because I chose this place for my own death.
Okay, yeah, it's just a hotspot, pretty much.
For suicides.
It just really was a hotspot.
I was just tired of living. I wanted to go somewhere far away from this place.
I guess it works out because, like, yeah, case 4, like, obviously Vivia's power is Shinigami, and like case 4 is like, yeah, ghosts work out in this universe.
But you
in this game,
regret
rather.
Yes. That's why I always stop the elevator whenever someone comes here, so I can speak to them. But I've never been able to convince them otherwise. All I've done is provide some time to think things over. Everyone who comes here has claimed none would be saddened by their deaths.
Damn.
I've never been able to get them to recant those words.
That should be expected. After all, it is the truth. Everyone must overcome the death of others to keep on living. No one can remain in place.
But that's what you mean. Okay, damn.
Time.
They have to move on eventually.
Is that so? We're almost to the roof. From here on, I can do nothing to stop this. Please listen. Even if you get to the roof, don't step out onto the floor.
Why?
Because they will try to take you.
Okay, yeah, it's haunted as well. Okay.
As long as you don't listen to them, you'll be able to shake it off. That's because you're here to investigate what happened, not for your own death.
I don't know about that. The moment I got on the elevator, I think I made up my mind.
No! You must be determined to survive! Otherwise they will take you!
Life and death. I fail to see the border between the two anymore. They both overlap. I can no longer tell which one is the real me.
Then please, think of the people you will leave behind! You must have some in your life. Are you really going to depart without saying farewell?
Didn't he say Vivia has siblings or something as well?
There must be someone you'll regret not saying goodbye to.
If I had someone like that, I wouldn't be here. I have no one.
Yeah, Yakou.
We need your help.
Okay, it works out, like, yeah, like, his bond with Yakou, for, like, why would he defend him so... Well, it's like, it just makes things, like, worse as well.
Isn't it cool to have a detective
having,
agency
like,
in a
him
submarine?
exposed. But it's like, it works out for, like, yeah, Vivia and Yakou's, like, bond. That's cool, for, like, case 4 in particular.
If you ever have trouble here in Kanai Ward, just come on by. The other detectives and I will always have your back. In exchange, you better watch out for us, too.
What a pain.
If you ever need something, let me know.
I want peace and quiet.
Huh?
I want to be left alone.
There's no way I can do that. We're pals, aren't we?
Okay, yeah, good to see more Yakou doing something, like, good. Like, actual rather.
Vivia, you've barely eaten a thing since you came here. You're looking kind of emaciated.
I'm eating well enough.
That's not for eating. That's for reading.
Same thing.
How could they be the same thing? Do you hate the food in this town or something?
I mean, it is like human meat. Well, just the meat buns, but
The hotel restaurants offer lots of different choices. I'm sure you'll find something you can eat. All right, today's my treat. Let's go get dinner at a restaurant.
Why bother with all that trouble? I wish you'd leave me alone.
I can't do that. I may not look it, but I can be pretty persistent. You told me one thing, so now I have to do the opposite. That's just how I am. That's what made me the detective I am today.
okay, yeah, these are like just good for like the substitution as a whole is like besides 3, which is I assume after he died, but like oh, good for like extra Yakou stuff.
At this rate, he'll be taken away. They're growing stronger. Each new one makes them more formidable. He will even take hold of the living. We've arrived. They're coming.
Damn. What's gonna be like?
Death
What's it called?
awaits me.
What's it called? The ghost things we saw in case 4.
They aren't moving. It's almost as though they haven't noticed you.
I thought so. We're only able to take away
Oh,
the
okay.
living.
Works out.
Then you're also...
I'm the same as you all. I'm a ghost.
No way!
However, in my case, my body still lingers in this world.
What does that mean? Who are you?
I've already told you. I'm an ordinary detective. I just happen to have one foot on the other side.
Yeah, it's more than just like spiritual awareness.
I decided
Damn.
to come here in my ghost form to try talking to you. And thanks
Oh.
to that, I can't be
Wait.
dragged out of here.
Really? I don't quite understand. But you sure are a mysterious person.
Wait, where did he leave his body? I don't think Yakou would like be running outside if his body was still the agency.
I wouldn't mind walking away on my own, but I refuse to let someone take me away from here.
Fair play.
That is not the peace I desire.
So you've reconsidered?
There is no need for you to be imprisoned here. I think your atonement has been fulfilled. Isn't it about time you sever your attachments here?
No. I want to remain behind. I need to ensure they don't take anyone else who comes here. Not everyone is as strong as you are.
I'm not strong at all. I've just grown used to death. Also, will the elevator move again? Or is it stuck on the roof?
Yeah, until someone pushes the button.
Vivia! Are you there?
That's Chief Yakou.
He's not here? Damn it. I'm at the wrong place.
Okay, I guess like Vivian just
Thought
left
he'd
his
come
body
here to
somewhere.
investigate. I'm so exhausted.
He took the stairs all the way to the roof to chase after the elevator.
He must have been worried about you. I've watched over 10 people depart, but he's the first one I've seen come looking for the dead. You have a place you can return to. Perhaps that's the difference between us.
Honestly, I don't care for all the noise. I'm rather envious of your world.
However, if you have a place to return home to, you should.
Home, huh? I find myself hesitating. I don't know which path I should take.
Isn't it obvious?
Hey, Vivia! Where did you go?
Please, go back to him. I'm sure he's waiting for you to return.
Vivia, I was looking all over for you.
Okay, he just let himself like stay outside.
You had
Oh, I
such a
see.
solemn
Just
look on
before
your
he
face
entered the
when you
building.
left, so I had a hunch. What happened?
I got a bit lost.
Getting lost at your age? Then again, you didn't come to this city that long ago.
He's
so
cool, yeah.
I guess that makes sense.
He's like, what's it called? Like tricky to like, I guess like pin down. But that's the point, I guess. With like how he like avoids a topic, and also
Anyway,
like he's just
I'm
in
glad you're
general
okay.
like how to say.
Let's go back to my awesome agency
He's meant to be like
office.
that. Plus, it's like he's like got a different. He's got like a more wacky view of like life and stuff, as well with like his like spirit stuff. Not an open person, not fully, yeah. Plus, like at least you see like that he is
Death
like
is
what's it
always
called?
awaiting
His
me
POV's
on my
like
path.
like pretty nutso considering his like
trees
spirit form.
neatly lining the roadside, casting dark shadows at my feet. Even if I manage to overcome them, and make it to the end of that path, when I turn around, the cruel truth is waiting there. The shadows are a procession to my own funeral. To live means to continuously die. Every human is nothing but a walking corpse. And so, I too am dying in this moment. However,
Okay, yeah, we get an
as long
addendum.
as I continue to travel this path, I may enjoy some peaceful scenery.
Okay,
Beyond
yeah.
the truth.
This is good for like with like
Perhaps
Yakou and Vivian 4.
The peace I desire can be found there.
All right, now we do Yakou's one. To wrap it up, let's see how it goes. I hope it has. I don't know if I have everyone. Let's see, or if it's just gonna be a Yakou only thing, for the most part. All right, and finally Yakou's. Oh, what? Okay, it's acting up a bit. You're gonna be surprised. Let's see. Unless we get like Yakou's wife or something, like an actual like backstory of for Yakou. Oh, are we playing a zombie Yakou? Well, we go through it in like zombie Yakou. Okay, that's cool. We get to see when he goes through things. Oh, after Yuma, after he gives the disc to Yuma, a sequel along. Okay.
Darling. Darling.
Is it what Yakou going into the afterlife type deal? Okay, damn. Okay, zombie Yakou. Well, yeah, zombie Yakou. I don't know if it's like before or after the. It seems like after the disc. Okay, yeah, this one makes sense for like. This one's the most. Make sure you don't finish the game. You finish the game first. Like the other ones, you could say you don't need to, but then again, it's like Vivia's one needs you to know his character. Desahiko and Halara's ones are more like. I mean, to be fair, you need to know who they are in the first place. But like, what's the word? You don't necessarily. It's not as strict. Fubuki's one, it does kind of need like post game in the sense of like they're friends by that point. Essentially, like Halara's friendly,
Yes, I'm Yuma. Chief, you understand me?
Ah, okay, yeah. Damn, okay. We actually see Yuma in this as well. Okay, nice. Okay, yeah, this is nice then. Let's see how this goes. I'm just thinking of like Little Nightmares. We got like personalhood in dark.
I'm the ultimate master detective.
Okay.
I won't cause any trouble for you.
Okay, we see like him flashback into everyone. Okay. Epilogue 2.0, yeah. Okay, cool. I wonder if it will touch on the fact, like, my issue with, like, Yakou doing his thing in Case 4 is that he's been shown to be, like, unselfish. And, like, he cares about the master detectives. So it's like, damn, just put them in trouble, why don't you, Yakou? And, like, use them for their powers. So, like, let's see if that helps.
Depends on the payment.
If that helps fix it up. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. We're getting each. Oh, I see. That's why we get Yakou in everyone. Well, except for Buki's one. But like, we get him in everyone. Like Halara, we don't really. Yeah, Halara there was from the sub-story, and I guess like, I don't know if that line was from. Damn, that line was from Desahiko's one.
Darling.
Look, he gets up pretty fine. Someone calls out to him as he walks a dark passage alone. Okay, yeah, we go deeper into the lab compared to Yuma. This is after, yeah, after.
Chief, please stay with us.
Okay. Okay, yeah, Yakou was somewhat conscious as he was dying. Okay, yeah. I guess Vivia's one will be from the side story maybe. Let's see.
I got.
Okay, yeah. Well, that's
lost.
Cute. Yeah, everyone else gets their ones from the side. Okay, that's cool. That's cute. Yeah, they're all from the sides. Okay, yeah. Yakou's one for sure was nice. We did it last. Okay, nice. Aw. Okay, that's cool. That's good. What's it? Who's this one now?
We haven't grown up at all.
Okay, cool. His wife. Oh, is it sunlight? Is that sunlight? Oh, it is sunlight. Yeah, yeah. Because some of it peeks through the lab. Oh, she got that turtleneck.
I've been waiting for you, my darling.
Ah, okay. It's not long. Thank you, my detective. Oh no. Did we just enter it now? Oh no. That's just the intro. Okay. Oh no, this is 5 years ago. Okay, yeah. A Sunny Kanai Award.
I'm sorry, but I quit.
Oh wait, I promise I'll figure out some way to pay you by tomorrow.
Cool. We get Yakou's like work as a detective beforehand.
Please wait just another 2 days. No, a week. Wait for another week, please.
It's not about the money. Take a look at this town. Everything's changed. Nobody wants detectives here.
All right, he mentioned he had colleagues who stopped working with him.
That's not true. The place has grown so big, it's just harder to see those in trouble. There are many people in need of our help.
Okay, cool. We get to see more of him, thankfully. It's more like, I guess they don't really show Yakou. I don't know. They don't really show Yakou properly. Like, it's more like in the main story, Yakou says one thing but then doesn't act on it.
Where are they then? We haven't had a single customer for a month. If there's any trouble, just ask Amaterasu. They do everything, right? Why bother hiring a detective?
But this is our town.
Okay, yeah, it's like it's funny to see Amaterasu, I mean Kanai Ward in the sunlight.
Hardtown? How long will you keep dreaming? This place belongs to Amaterasu now.
Okay, yeah, Yakou's a Kanai Ward native.
But we promised we'd protect this town together.
But protect it from what? Let the peacekeepers handle it. I hear that Amaterasu pays them pretty well. I'm hoping they'll interview me there soon.
Damn.
Yakou, I feel bad saying this, but you should quit being a detective and find a proper job.
What, you think this gig isn't proper?
Yeah, that's right. In fact, I think you're out of your mind.
Oh yeah, where did he get a submarine from? Unless it's from his wife. Let's see.
You leave me alone from here on out. I don't want you dragging me down when I try to join the peacekeepers.
Damn.
Hey!
It'd been cool if like he had like a peacekeeper that was like linked, like an actual proper peacekeeper, who's like a named character, was like actually knew Yakou, like Seth or something.
I'm all alone now.
Oh, debt collection?
Hey there, Chief. When are you gonna pay your rent?
Sorry, I'm gathering the money for that right now.
You said it first. What do you mean? Said it first. Debt collection? I mean, like Yakou always has like, it says in his profile he hates debt, so I imagine so.
You said that last week.
Oh, Seth. Oh, you wanted to say Seth. Fair. I mean, like Seth is cool. It's like, what's it called? He's like, I don't imagine Gulam ever being a detective anyway. And then Martina's obviously like just attached the hip to Yomi until he betrays her, and Yomi's Yomi. Otherwise, like what, Swank? Like maybe you could say maybe Swank. Maybe you could say it could have been Swank, even like Swank or Seth, but I like Seth. Gulam's still my favorite of the peacekeepers, but like Seth is cool. I'd say second, honestly. Yomi's like a weird spot. Like I don't know, Yomi's weird. Like I think it's because like I don't know, Yomi's weird because like I feel like he could have just killed everyone. Like why not just kill everyone? It's like I don't know, he's weird. Like he could have just killed everyone right then and there, or like much early in the plot. If he had an assassin for hire with Zilch's homunculus, it's like, what's it called? It's like, why not? just kill the detective. You know the detectives are there. Why not just kill them? And then it's like, I get the power struggle deal, but then it's like he got dealt with pretty handily by Makoto, so it's like I get that he's meant to be like a power struggle threat to Makoto, but then it's like what's it called? What's the word? But then he just gets dealt with like pretty easily. So that's why like during the final shot of Makoto, I was like, oh right, it's like it slipped my mind that Yomi was the reason why Makoto wanted the detectives here. It's like he got dealt with pretty easily, so I was like, oh, okay, yeah, it's Yomi, right? Good point. Oh yeah. Gulam's Zodiac thing is pretty cute. It's pretty cool. In from the tips page.
And if you can't get me the money by today, I'll sell this place off to Amaterasu like I
Oh
first
right, you mentioned yeah. He mentioned the building used to be his old office, right?
They'll pay a lot better than renting it out to you.
Right. He mentioned that.
I understand. I'll do something about it today. Actually, could you wait until the end of the month?
Not a chance.
Okay, yeah, explains. He still gets to the building at some point just to go to the rooftop. Where's the sub come from? Unless it's his wife's sub.
Jeez.
Are you with the Nocturnal Detective Agency?
Yes?
I swear we've seen this guy before.
I'm looking for this person. I'll put a down payment of 100,000. If you find the target and bring her to me, it'll be 1 million. How about it?
A million?
Okay, so he hasn't met her yet.
I'll do it. Please give me this job.
This is how they met. Okay.
The woman currently works at a lab for Amaterasu Corporation.
And this guy sounds some like I swear this guy was in the story. I swear he was.
Amaterasu again.
But who's this guy though?
That's annoying.
Is there a problem? If so, I can find someone else.
No, there's no problem. Yeah, screw Amaterasu. Am I right?
Wonderful. Contact me once you find that woman.
I feel like this guy was in the story somewhere.
Understood.
It's the same voice, maybe. That's it.
Just for my reference, what do you do with the gal once I find her?
You'd be better off not getting too nosy.
He sounds. Yeah, I swear like we've seen this guy in the story.
$1 million covers 6 months worth of rent.
Only 6 months,
Luck
damn.
is back on my side. I better start on the job right away.
I swear we've seen that guy. Normal rainfall. Normal rain.
That's the woman. Excuse me. What nice weather we're having.
It's bad weather, dog.
It's raining?
Oh, I like the rain? Fine, here's the truth. I'm a detective. Someone hired me to search for you.
Ah, got it. I think I know why. I probably know your client, too. So, are you going to contact him? I'll go right now if you want.
Wait! Damn it. What am I doing? I should have just called the client right away. Who is my client? He didn't seem like the usual sort. I work as a detective because I want to protect the city. I can't work for him if he's a criminal or something. Even if he's my client. Are you laughing? Hey, I'm dead serious about my job.
Sorry, I was just contemplating how your head must be full of rust.
I'll take that as a compliment?
It wasn't one. Well, I suppose an antique has its own charms.
Antique?
Your client is from our lab's rival organization. He's probably a headhunter. It's not uncommon.
Okay,
I
he's
get
from the
offers like this
UG.
all the time. Some try more forceful methods, such as hiring a detective.
Oh, because you're a researcher at Amaterasu.
That's right. To be honest, it's not that great of a place. My boss is an ass, and my colleagues are all depressed.
Ha! Yeah, what's his name again? The guy.
When their own
Forgot his
research
name.
doesn't go well, they yell and throw mugs
I
at
forgot
me.
his name. The guy. I forgot his name. The one who's like the head. I forgot his name.
Just the other day,
Doctor. It's like some Spanish
Anyway.
name.
if my research is successful, it'll open a whole new field in regenerative medicine. It's still ongoing, but so far, it can repair nerve cells by simply ingesting medication. Do you understand how incredible that is? Do you see?
Okay. She doesn't know it's like actual homunculus for like an immortal army stuff.
Yeah, I don't know about all this. Are you really supposed to tell me what you're researching? Shouldn't that stuff be kept secret? I'd really love to avoid getting dragged into a weird mess.
Oh no. Well, whatever. Just make sure you don't tell anyone else. You should be good at that if you're a detective, right?
Of course.
Well, then, will you also keep quiet about where I am?
Yes, of course. Wait, hold on. You're asking me to lie to my client? That's entirely different.
How so? You could just say you never found me.
This is my job. It'd be one thing if he was a criminal or something, but a headhunter. There's no reason for me to keep quiet. My livelihood is on the line. $1 million. 1 million is on the line.
Will she pay him?
And I say I don't like it. Can't you respect my wishes?
Damn.
I live in this town. You said you wanted to protect us, so why don't you start with protecting me?
Damn.
Well,
She got you there.
on.
I work for Amaterasu because I'm from this town. I wanted to stay here, so I chose to work for them. I don't want to go anywhere else. If you're from around here, then you should feel the same way.
You were born here as well?
Will you really sell me out for some cash? Or will you protect your fellow citizen, born in the same town? Which part is your real work, Mr. Detective?
I knew I shouldn't have spoken with her. After hearing all that, is there any possible way I could sell her out? Is that something a detective would do? All right, I'll leave you be. But you said you're not happy at your current workplace, yeah? In that case, I think you should really consider his offer.
Unnamed characters. Oh, we don't get her name at all. Like, don't we have like? Is Yuma's real name ever mentioned somewhere, like in like any of the books or something?
No matter what comes my way, I have no plans to change my mind. I love this town.
Okay, so you want to stay here as well.
Yeah.
So you don't like Amaterasu, but you're here because it's the Kanai Award. Only speculation. Oh, okay. What's the speculation then? For Yuma's real name.
I also love this place. It's why I work as a detective. Damn it! My million!
Oh, hi.
You're...
I found you.
Oh, he's gonna kill her.
Watch out! Get out of here now! That's not the sort of headhunting I'd imagined.
You bastard!
He sounds familiar. Like I swear, like he's in. I thought he was in the game somewhere.
I'm the only detective Kanai Ward's got. You got that?
He just sounds so familiar. Okay, yeah, he saved her life then. Okay. Damn, he got beat up.
Guess this is the last chance I'll have to enjoy the scenery. Ow.
I heard your detective agency was here. Are you okay? You're hurt.
Do I look okay to you?
Huh.
I'm hurting all over thanks to you. I lost my pay, and now I'm being forced to cover the damages to that cafe.
Damn.
All my friends are gone. I have nothing left.
Well, I'm sorry.
Why are you here? The client's long gone. I have no business with you.
Why do you insist on being a detective? Even if you're doing it for the city's sake, aren't you getting tired of it?
When I was a kid, I'd gather with all the neighborhood kids and play detective. I loved it.
Even Makoto's name. Oh, what? Yuma's real name is Makoto Kakatsuchi. I see that. That could work out. I could see that.
I made matching badges for my friends and we went around patrolling. I was so proud to wear it on my chest.
I could see that. But at the same time, it's like Makoto wants to like separate himself from Yuma. So I'm getting, oh, that's why. That's why. Okay. That's it. That's why. It's just like, I swear you're in the games already. It's distinct. It's a pretty distinct voice. Because, like, I don't know, like, I feel like, because Makoto wanted to, like, get away from Yuma. As in, like, separate himself from Yuma, so I don't know if he'd use the same name.
I let it get to my head.
But then, yeah, Makoto is, like,
said,
you know, the detective name, let's say. With, like, Makoto Naegi.
It's been decades. I still can't bring myself to lie to my childhood friends.
Oh, lie about what? Protect the town. Oh, I see. You're doing it for love of the game, pretty much.
Major changes. All the more
her name's not
reason why
mentioned.
we need
Okay, yeah.
detectives here.
I guess it's like, it doesn't matter what her name is. It's like we know that she's important to Yakou.
So, I've decided to continue being the only one.
You haven't grown up at all.
Oh, your childhood friends?
That's...
Damn. Because even the teacher has an Amanpao scientists have names. Oh yeah. When you go in their profiles, they have names.
Thanks for protecting me earlier. You know, more people may be coming after me.
Okay, cool. Your childhood friends. Damn. I'm a Tarasu researcher. Collecting sunglasses. Oh, Yakou. I see. That's why Yakou has the sunglasses later on. I see. Dislikes her boss. What's his name again? I forgot his name. Doctor. It sounds Spanish. Higher than you. 184. Oh, that's... Was it like... 184 centimeter. Huesca, that's it. Huesca. That's it. Huesca. Oh, she's 6 foot. Damn. She's 6 foot. Yeah. Title Hitman. Background checks. I see. Remembrances of Yakou.
So I'd like to make you an offer, Mr. Detective.
175.
How would you like to work as my bodyguard?
Ah, that works out. Oh, that I see. 175 is... Oh, 5'7" ish. Okay, that's how they met then. Aw. Okay, yeah. We see like, well, that's what we saw that in the chemistry room in the school. How much inches are in a foot? Isn't it like 11 inches? No. It's like, yeah, 11 inches in a foot? No, that's too much. Yeah, 11, isn't it? It's like 12, yeah. 12. It depends, like, I think American inches are different than European inches. It's like something weird going on there or something. It's like around 12, it seems.
I knew this day would come. Thank goodness for my research. This medicine can regenerate nerve cells.
Oh.
It's still in development, but I suppose I can leave a sample behind. It might be completed if someone takes over my research. It may even regenerate zombified brain cells.
Okay. It's okay. It gives more of an explanation for like, I guess like for like Yakou still working out, as in like having a conscious. But when there's Huesca, so like I guess like Huesca, the CEO, and Yakou both all have that. Oh no. Oh, I see. He hasn't taken it yet.
Look at you.
Oh, so Yakou's not dead then.
Protecting
Let's see.
me.
No, but then Shinigami took his soul.
Thanks. My sweet detective. You've done well. If the medication doesn't help, maybe you'd feel better if you saw me again.
Aw. Okay, so Yakou could come back then. She's not actually dead. Well, I mean, I guess like what? Shinigami hugging Yakou at the end meant like she didn't take his soul. Oh no, because Yakou was already dead by that point anyway. So I guess yeah, Shinigami didn't really reap him, I guess. Because she just hugged him. I guess it's more open-ended. I guess it's open-ended, I guess, on whether Yakou's alive or not. They have like, what's it called? Yeah, if they want to bring him back, they can. If they don't want to, they don't need to. if we even get a sequel, because I don't know how they could continue the game. Like, I guess, like, to be fair, like, it's like if Somnium Files 2. It's like, how did we continue that from there? Okay, now we're done. All right, cool. We didn't have to start early, but it works out. I had like some stuff pop up towards the end. Well, not as in like after the stream, rather. The R2 had a whole different cast. Oh yeah, true. We could just get like a whole bunch of other MDs then, and it's like we have like Kurumi and everyone else show up later on in the story, like with DR2. True. That could be that could happen. Yeah. I hope we do get a sequel. Like, there's potential. I think it's just like, I don't know. It's weird. Like, what's it called? Like Kodaka wants to get away from like, you know, being the Danganronpa guy. Let's say, like, he wants to like, Minatak is another clone of Yuma. Ha, sure. Like we have another one of Soul's children. But yeah, it's like, I guess it's like weird, like with because with Kodaka he wants to get away from just being Mr. Danganronpa. Another version of Junko. I know, because like, but then it's like, I guess with 100 Line it's like, it's not the same formula, but it's a similar idea with like, it's a similar idea. It's a similar idea with like having the whole like death game or like locked in a school with like a bunch of others, that kind of deal. Like this one's much more different from the formula, I guess. Formula structure, I guess you could say. Because what else has Kodaka done again? Like, let me see. Kodaka's done as a writer post Danganronpa School of Ragnarok. That's another school. I don't know what that is, though. Oh yeah, wrote and let's create a director. And he's done, okay, yeah, he's done the original concept for Tribe 9, but not the writer though. Oh yeah, shoots an order for the story. Okay, yeah. I guess there's shoots an order that we'll see how that goes for this. He does the story for it, but not the concept though. So I want to see like how where he goes with like, I guess like other games where it's not like where he makes it conceptually, where it's not like, if he goes back to this kind of game, like, because it is like the murder mystery style character like rotation. But yeah, Shoots an Order is like a different concept as well from like Danganronpa, I think. As in like, let's see. Project is okay, yeah, another like amnesiac protagonist there. And then identify and kill the murderer. Okay, yeah, cool. There's like some mystery aspect to it. Okay. I guess like, to be fair, like he leans a lot more on mystery games in general. But it's like, what's it called? 100 Line is like closer to like 100 Line is closer to Danganronpa than Raincoat is to Danganronpa. Like I said, he could potentially make another 100 Line if this one goes off, but can he make a sequel of a game with 100 endings? Yeah. It's like, either you validate one ending or you make them all canon, or like, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Does the game really even, like, all of them are considered canon? I see. So like, yeah. Unless like he means like, I don't know, spiritual sequel with new characters, but like a similar deal with like multiple endings. But then, I don't know, because he said like, what's it called? Like, 100 Line also is something like that can never be done ever again, kind of deal. He said. Like, or is that it's like, it's just something like, it's pretty much this magnum opus type deal. I said you can think the one you think canon will be canon. I see. I guess like maybe like conceptually, maybe we'll see. I'll play it one day. I want to play it one day. It's a long ass game, so if we ever do start it, it'll be like really long. What else is there? But yeah, I'm gonna play that one day. One day. Maybe other precedent is ending 001 as is written by Kodaka. I see, I see. How many endings did Kodaka write then for the game? Like how many? Or is it only 001? Or did he do other endings? Just one ending? Okay, I see. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. But yeah, we'll wrap it up here then. Unless you wanna... Okay, yeah. You said you had like some Limbus theory thing. Because tomorrow we're playing some... Tomorrow we're playing some game demos. It won't be that long either, I think. What's it called? One of them the devs wanted me to like check out and like feedback it. So I figured, sure. Fine. It looks cool anyway. It looks cool. Well, it's the first one that we're gonna play. It's the Live Bar. Yeah, Live Bar. Live Bar Mirrors, Smoke and Mirrors. I think it's called. Yeah, Live Bar, Smoke and Mirrors. That's the first one we'll play tomorrow. It'll be a pretty short stream, but yeah. I've got stuff. There's like stuff going on this week. But yeah, what was your theory stuff? Just before we like call it here. Any of you, Kodaka said his favorite books. I see. I see. Two of the three, huh? The third book's in Japanese. It might be used. Norwegian. I mean, it'd be cool. It'd be interesting. I see. You gotta see like what Vtube use for it. So like they're already using like mixed like other stuff because like unless they use like other like Ryunosuke works, like there's already like what's it called? They mentioned like yeah. Because he said that the other like Akuta. They mentioned like they use like other Akutagawa Ryunosuke works potentially instead. Because like rather than just being like based on one, it's like a bunch of the other works he's made. I think like people like think there's like hints towards it, and stuff in the other works. We'll see. Rather than just like just one of them. One of them is something to do with Spider. Yeah. So it could just be like in like a bunch of like using a bunch of his works in general, pretty much. Rather than like, it seems like that might be the case with it. I don't know. It's modables. People making custom routes. Oh yeah, I've heard people making. I've seen that. Yeah. I've seen people mention. I've seen people mention it. I did see like people mention that. It's like, damn. Prediction was true. Oh yeah. People making like fan routes. Yeah. But like actually in game versus like just like I guess like fan fiction presentation actually like just in game. Good stream, yeah. We're finally done. We started early, like way earlier. It turned out they're not like an hour long each. I was expecting it to be like 5 hours minimum, but it's fine. Some stuff popped up I need to get sorted out. Cause yeah, this week's gonna be busy. Rather some stuff going on is busy. Tomorrow we have the demos going, the demos to play. That'll be pretty short stream though as well. But yeah. Anything else? Not I'm not supposed to have a free evening. Ha! I guess there's like back to the mirror's minds for you. So yeah, they mentioned what, Mirror's Dungeon first and then Walpurgis? We got like so much time still, huh? Well, the next Limbus stream would be the Walpurgis, whenever that is. But yeah, we'll see when we start as well, because next week is going to be mostly a break week, for the most part. I don't know if I'll have something that comes out during that, but I don't know yet. But yeah. At this point, it might get enough lunacy for both WAP and collab. Yeah, I mean, it depends. Like, people are saying like the Arknights collab egos are all going to be gacha, but like they haven't said anything. They didn't say anything specifically yet. They're all limited, sure, as in like time limited, but like it could be like 2 for free, 2 free, and then 2 in gacha, for example, 2 as part of like the collab story, and then 2 gacha potentially. Doom posting is more like, how to say, it is like just like the worst case scenario essentially they're thinking about. Like, to be honest, like, not gonna lie, like some of it was kind of like, I guess like irked the wrong way, I guess, with like some people saying like they'd rather like, what's it called, the collab didn't exist, or like if they could, they'd rather Arknights did not exist in the first place. Like, damn, jeez. W. Gregor Ego. I think it's like they mentioned Ego because like it won't like affect game balance that much. Like Egos, I mean, to be fair, there's still people saying stuff like regret is like affecting Mersault's future design. I think we've gone past that point now. But yeah, I think they mentioned like, yeah, their egos so they don't end up being like someone like is desperate for them, let's say. It's just egos. If it did, I'd give him 5 coins, yeah, pretty much. It's like we're way past the point of like it being an issue, let's say. Because it's like, what's it called? He's meant to like fizzle out, let's say, throughout in longer fights. So it'll be curious to see like him in action. I do feel like, I think Sinclair is more of like for his passive though. It's like, I do feel in that like he's also like just like a capo, like a mob enemy. It's like I feel like he could have been, you know, double like 2-star, and like it would have been fine. It's like he's there for his like passive for bullets and stuff. So it's like, what's it called? Like, I feel like this is definitely a case of like he could have been a 2-star. But like now we're just doing freeze now. Yeah, not even like high rank. It's like a rank 2 even. The NPCs we met were 2 and 3. Okay, so there could be a free in the future, like just one more additional. In like maybe like during a blank week. Saying that in this game, you know what I mean. During like a blank week of like nothing, It's like, yeah, sure, here's Soldato free for like some ID or something for like someone, and it's like, yeah, cool. So like, cause Sinclair is like just gonna be for his backline passive, so it's like, I don't know. I feel like, I guess like, to be fair, like you can have good support passives, but it's like, I feel like if you're going for that, like they could just be 2 stars. Like they're there for to not even be played with. They're there just to be like a passive bot. You can get around level Capital 1 already. But I guess we'll see, like, I don't know if they'll explain somehow, like, how... Unless, like, we get, like, another, like, what's it called? Carmen, like, commentary with Mersault's, uptight story. We'll see. Because then it's like, damn, this shouldn't be happening, lol, but people wish for it, so it's like, it's messy. But again, Mersault makes more sense than, like, if you had to say a way to make sense, it makes sense. I think it's the support of a thumb. Okay, yeah. So it's definitely like, it'll grow once we get more units. Like, either like we'll get Soldato free in like sometime later in the future. But yeah, anything else? Not really. But yeah, there's a season ticket from. There's the season ticket. I don't know if I'll use it. I'll probably use it. I don't know. Maybe I'll use it after Walpurgis to like see if I get anyone. I might. Yeah, I might just. I mean, it doesn't guarantee someone you don't have, but it's like, I don't know when to use it. Either before or after. Maybe I'll hold it until after Honglu comes out, because it's not going to come alongside Railway. There is no rail. Actually, yeah, there's no Railway, so there's no reward from like, there's no season ticket. There's no season ticket for a reward, so how does that work? RL1 clearly. Oh, true. Maybe over collab they could give like, here's some extra spicy rewards from the collab and stuff. So, it'd be interesting to see. Because like, I don't know, once again it's just like, it's weird because, what's the word? Like, how could, like, Refraction Railway, you could squeeze it in. Oh yeah, 9th anniversary, true. But it's like, Refraction Railway, yeah, sure. If the Kanto gets delayed, then fine. It works out to have Refraction Railway to like put in during the wait, I guess. But then it's also like, what's the word? How does Intervallo work? Because they're so like tightly squeezed into like story happenings. So how does that work to like say something? Here's Intervallo then instead. Came out 9 years ago. Been a fan of almost half your life now. Damn. Oh, you played since the demo. I knew the game existed, but like I never like played it. I knew it existed, and by then I didn't really like go deep into it until much later, of course. Alright, anything else then? Let's see. Anything else? Please just stretch. I'm only. Oh, I see. Fair. True. You mentioned that, yeah. Alright, anything else? Okay, yeah. We're back tomorrow. Unless, like, hopefully nothing pops up, but we should be back tomorrow with some game demos. It won't be that long either. It's like, what? One of them is like, what? 30. They're like 30 minutes tops each or so. But, oh well, it's fine. Alright, cool. We'll call it here, and... Oh wait, fine. Theory about Blue Man Group, what is it? Might work for the library because it has the mark of Cain. And we have Abel as one of Iron's counterparts. I see. Cain and Abel type deal. I don't know. I don't see them working for the library. They're too... I don't know. They're too... I don't know. It's like... I don't know. They're too... like... strangely intentioned, I guess? It's like... I don't know. I can't imagine, like, Angela and Roland agreeing to, like, Sanson, like... What's it called? Screwing things over and like... I don't know. I feel like they're more... like... I feel like... the library would be more aware of consequences and like not wanting to go through like the library 2 again with like people suffering. I don't think so because like they obviously don't want to like have people suffer. They don't want people to suffer, so it's like, yeah, sure, here's like this fucked up group that's like potential, that's like whack. Maybe that's something to do with Carmen. Maybe, I don't know. That's the thing. That's the funny thing with Carmen though. Like in Limbus, is like if you don't know Rowena and Lobotomy Corp, especially, it's like what's the word? She just doesn't make sense to anyone. If she doesn't make sense as a character if you don't know who they are. If you haven't like, she's just there and it's like. Any newcomers are like completely like confused about her, let's say. Like she's someone that's like really reliant on like the past material. Same Enoch, but I feel like they have some connect. Yeah, true. There might be, we'll see like actually with like, we'll see potentially with Walpurgis, I don't know. If they get like well, Tifereth B, A, whichever one. His corp being Lobcorp fan service. His corp was... which one again? Oh no, yeah, I was in like, yeah. Kind of, but it's more like it makes sense because like... It's more like it makes sense because like... what's it called? Unless like, yeah, it's like their own version of the library maybe. It could be like that. Or it could be like similar concept but like different, who knows? Alright. It's like, they're just way too vague. It's like, there's nothing to like really tie them down. They could be anything and everything. Essentially. There's no like, there's nothing to like exactly nail them down in terms of like, who are they? They're too vague as a group right now to really tell, in all honesty. They're just blue. Ha. 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 But yeah, we'll see when we get some more continuation for things down the line. Alright, what else is there? Anything else? Not really. I don't trust him after Sanson's just like, he's too like antagonistic, yeah. It's like Damien's just like, well, Enoch rather is like Damien rather. He's just like, he's like just vague, and like Rim is just like, well, on another one of Yi Sang's exes. But like, yeah, he's the most like outwardly like antagonistic. But at the same time, I saw people mentioning like because like I saw people mention like there's something weird with Sanson in terms of like, because like he's on the season banner, the one you get from the season pass. It's like he's the banner for the profile, and it's like, okay, cool. Like he gets special treatment for some reason. So yeah, I don't know. Some people mentioned that like, he could be like either like someone's favorite or something. Alright, cool. Anything else? Not really. Alright, we'll call it here, man. For real this time. Funny friend group, Discord chat type people. Ha! I mean, most of them are dead now, at least. Like, 2 of them are around. Well, 3. 4. Well, 3 are around, yeah. But, like, a fair amount of them are dead as well. We'll see. We'll see if we get more of his exes, like, show up later or not. Alright, cool. Tomorrow, hopefully, I think it should be fine, but hopefully nothing pops up. Alright. Some game demos tomorrow. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. But otherwise, yeah. They're going to be where he is. True. I mean, that's just I guess, like, what's the thing? Like, they made his face, like, messed up for a reason. So, we'll see. Also, Yakou being on the thumbnail worked out pretty alright. Because, like, the sub-stories were pretty much, like, mostly Yakou as well. It worked out. Alright, bye-bye for now. Bye-bye.